Oh my goodness. I'm back. Hi, chat. I think... Oh, did I disappear? Oh, here I am. Hi. So I made some changes. I hope I sound okay. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. So I'm very confused because I have two keyboards. Jasper, thank you for the reset. I appreciate it. Hold on. Okay. So currently I have two keyboards. One is controlling my OBS and like my whole right screen, like whole other screen. And then the everything else is on my other screen. And like I have a little keyboard and mouse for that. So on Thursday, I have a little button I'm gonna be getting that connects my keyboard to both my PCs, and then all I can do is the music distorted from normal. What do you mean? Music seems fine. Okay, I do have some stuff to talk about before we really get started though. So I actually had so much to talk about. Okay, fuck, the last couple days were insane. I'm actually so thankful I took yesterday off. Why is my mother hot? I think you need to go to therapy to figure that one out. You eventually get work and burnout too. Yeah, I've been feeling it a little bit recently, but it's a little different for me because I create, you know, I like stream to people and I get to see a lot of people's different takes and all that stuff. So you said she was. Yeah, your mom's hot. But I thought you said you were thinking she was hot. That's different. Anyways, so it should be just a little quick like tap of a button to swap my keyboard from computer to computer, so I can control both without needing to use two mice and two keyboards, because currently I have two mice and two keyboards, which is a whole pain in the ass. Oh, why is there a second one of me? Okay, so how's the new mouse? It's the same as the old one, but working properly. So the plan is to have a stream deck on my stream PC so I can do stuff like this. Right? And then my main PC being the one that controls all this stuff. Whoops. And so being able to like swap them all without having to use two different keyboards and mice is the big clear winner here. So I'm going to set that up on Thursday. I set up a stand so that I have my computers actually stacked on top of each other, with space for air, of course. There's lots of space for airflow and all that stuff. So I have a lot of space now that I didn't have a couple of days ago. You also may notice that there's a bar above me. It's up here. This one like right up here. See it? So that one is a donation bar. I don't like usually having a donation bar because like, I don't know, to me it feels scummy. But I figured this situation was kind of more a little different, I guess. Because this'll help me get out videos. It'll help me take more time off and then be better for streams. So I think it's just gonna be an upside. Overall, eventually. Yeah. So it's up there. It'll go away as soon as we hit that number, or if like I just decide to buy it. I can't actually see it. It's too small. Okay, and I can see it. Never mind. I lied. Don't know, for more content. Yeah, it'll be more. Yeah, it's a work-related banner. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Where is the ream to make Mika try Arc Knights? Isn't that a gacha game? Where Dono link? I think it's the one that's under the stream. Yeah, it's the stream element link. Yeah, it's the tip. I can choose the name of it. Hold. I can't change the name of it. I have to change the image, and I don't know if I have that image anymore. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to work on that. We should get more points, and that's 690. You do get more points for being subbed, just so you know. Owie. So let me tell you guys the absolute fucking insanity I went through while setting up this dual PC. So the dual PC was really interesting, like, to start with, because at first, like, the video is like really easy because it just worked immediately. But the problem, as soon as it worked, I was like, there's no way this is gonna be this easy, right? Like, everybody would be doing this. This shit sucks. Anyways, so let me get this ahead of here. There we go. Audio for a dual PC is one of the most cringe things I've fucking ever had to figure out. It's terrible. I can't believe that I bought like a $300 capture card and it didn't come with like audio capturing. How the fuck do you sell something like that for $300 and it doesn't come with audio capturing? So I had to download this. Downloaded this app right here. This is called Wavelink. And basically what's happening is that it's sending all audio from this PC, which is my game PC, over to my other PC, to the stream PC. So it was like, but for some reason it didn't work originally without OBS being open, so I was like, okay, this is like a temporary thing, it's not working, totally fine. Like, I'll figure it out later on. And then on top of that, sorry, I guess this is Wavecast, not Wavelink. Wavecast is like weirdly, it's new, and the software is like really inconsistent, is the best way I can put it. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it just straight up doesn't work. When I start my PC, if my gaming PC opens Wavecast before my stream PC, then they both crash and I have to restart both PCs. It's like a whole, it's stupid. I can't believe, like, it's so stupid. Anyways, so then I gave up and decided, okay, I'm putting all of my audio onto the stream PC and then just try to get the audio from the game PC to the stream PC Because what I was trying to do was a little bit of both. Like, I wanted my headset connected to my gaming PC rather than... Hey, it's just stupid. Anyways. So currently, to listen to my main PC, I need to have both my game PC and my stream PC on. As a process. Is a whole process. You can't capture sound, homie. It's free, gang. Not wrong. How many PCs? 2. So it's just one that is like a stream PC that has all the software on it, including YouTube Studio, VBridger, OBS, Mix It Up, all that stuff. And then another PC that is just game PC. To be fair, this is the most efficient way to do it. Because I can like, I'll show this really quick. Let me go this side. If I go FPS, I'm sitting at, like, it's capped in the orbiter sometimes, and especially my orbiter's like really full, but I'm at 240 FPS, just standing here. And there's like a lot of entities in my fucking orbiter that make it less efficient, right? But if I go like, let's say to the plains of Eidolon, I'm going bad, it's near midnight, bye-bye. See you later, autistic cheese puff. Thanks for hanging out. What's going on? I'm just talking about the setup. I'm just talking about what I did. So I capped to 200 as soon as we got here. But looking at the entirety of the plains, I'm sitting at 210 FPS. If I look at the ground, it's like 330. Like, it's a pretty big deal. This is the max graphics too. So it's a lot. $5,000 audio mixer to avoid wavecast. Yeah, so that's eventually actually the plan. Well, so you can't tell past 60. So you can't tell past 60 for stream. Running a 5090 or 4090 or 5090 or something. I'm running a 9700RX. And then my stream PC is on a 4070 Ti Super. So I have 2 very good cards. And the 9700 RX was struggling to keep up with all of my programs by itself. I think the major problem was less about it being able to keep up and more about there's just too many programs, I think is the answer. It's trying to run too many things at once. The mechanics for the game, it matters though, not really. Yeah, so FPS does matter in Warframe for specifically like spawn rates, which is kind of just, that's how it's worked for a long time. More things on it at once means lower frames, yeah. Which is why my my orbiter has low frame rate in comparison to the rest of the game. Because like, just walking around my orbiter, my FPS fluctuates really heavily because I have so many items moving. Spawn rates what? Yeah, that's how spawn rates work in this game. Like if, for example, if I do this, I'll do a quick little like, what's a good frame that just genuinely nukes entire rooms? Set it off. Alright. I'm gonna do my icky build. And we'll show how many enemies can spawn. Right. I'll do like a 5-minute and then I'll cap my frame rate using VSync. And then I'll do another 5-minute and we'll see how many kills we get. Right. So you guys should notice at least some more, like some better FPS. Direct to dev stream 190. Yeah, sort of. I kind of did it off stream though. I did talk about it a little bit. On stream the day after. Large discrepancies in FPS counts which show how fast the enemies move too. Yeah. I did notice a couple of things with that being like the case in defense missions specifically, being really important. Okay, see we're at 154 in a minute. It's more like 170. This is, by the way, this is why KPM matters so little. Notably Mirage 4, but it actually wants low FPS. So Mirage 4 actually is really interesting. Strictly because if you're moving really fast, it counts as high FPS. So it triggers faster and does more damage. So you actually want, if you want to do more DPS with Mirage's 4, you actually want parkour speed. Isn't that weird? Sorry, specifically Mirage's 4 with the augment. You want parkour speed. Banana bread. But yeah, you guys can kind of notice how quickly the enemies are spawning. Right. Hi, our comedian. How you doing? Oh, hey, I ran out of energy because I was spamming too hard. I really should bring like a death cube with Severgoth. Monkey bread is where it's at. Yummy monkey bread. Yeah, but it's funny how all of the work people do to like make Severgoth do like stupid damage. And it's just like, you just press roar. Like, it's the same as like every other frame. It's crazy. Anyways, how were you guys yesterday? I know you missed me. I know you missed me. I miss you guys. Oh, really? Stalker. I've played like 10 minutes in the last like 2 days. And Stalker showed up 5 times. Motherfucker, leave me alone. Did you get the war blueprint? I didn't. Okay, I have no idea where he is. Oh, there he is. Would you quit teleporting? Relax, baby. Your actions have consequences. I guess he just really fucking wants to fuck me in the ass. I don't like... You got a baby to raise, trying to bother my farm? Can we talk about the milkers though? No. No. Owie. Seen your Akira vid on my TikTok today? Nice. I heard, I kinda... Honestly, the TikTok is like... I'm kinda just posting. I can't monetize it or anything, so shit comes out there really slow. I'm making it so that there's like actually genuinely an incentive to go watch elsewhere outside of TikTok. Because TikTok genuinely gives me nothing. Yeah, it's I don't know. I post on the TikTok because it's like it works and like it's helpful, I guess, for like visibility. But outside of that, like I don't have any reason to post on the TikTok at all. Oh, fucking good timing, Malice. Great. Thanks, friend. I literally wasn't able to do anything because he teleported me. And the second he teleported me, put a bubble on me too. I fucking hate Sevagoth. Sevagoth is way too squishy. I'm being invaded by assholes today. This is crazy. Okay, but 7:43. 7:43. I killed like 6 enemies after the minute. So like, pretty quick. So randomly decided whether you get stalker spawn. Oh, it's either or. It's either or. Spending his 3 healths with his squishiness. Yeah, but his 3 costs too much energy. And then it is VSync. So I can VSync to mine, which is 144 cap. Right? And I was sitting at like 300 in that mission. So it's about half. And we'll do another 5 minutes. There's ways to make it work. I'm sure there is. I also just hate Gloom. I'd rather just not use this for him typically. Because I think Gloom is just a terrible ability. I think it's way too overrated. It, like it's fine as things go. But it definitely suffers from the fact that health tanking sucks really bad in this game. And then that doesn't help the fact that Sevagoth also isn't a health frame. My Necros likes Gloom. My Necros likes Orgaze. Well, to be fair, I don't play Sevagoth. I don't like Sevagoth that much. But, I mean, I use him sometimes. Skig, welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? Did you know Skig streams? Oh, you didn't? Well, I guess Mika will pay for that. Crazy. Don't bonk me because you didn't know Skig stream. Wait, Skig streams? Oh my god. Chat, you guys should go follow Skig. Skig is funny. He's funny. I like him. I think he deserves it. Imagine we get more kills after I'm like, oh yeah, you get more spawns with higher FPS. Fucking spawn tiles. This is why this is so inconsistent to test. Wait, who's Skig? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi, Skig. What'd you get up to? What'd you do? What'd you do? Who'd you bang? Tiles matter too? Yeah. I mean, tiles are like more important than FPS, to be fair. I think, what do you think, Ignis? Ignis is still here, right? What do you think? FPS is like 10% at most more spawns? Owie, by the way. Fucking rude. Just talking. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need energy orb. Give me orb or give me death. Oh well, it was death they gave me. And I never checked, but conceptually it only matters if you kill on spawn. Yeah. Pretty much. Is that you responding? Because if the spawns are capped, it doesn't spawn new stuff basically, yeah. Fair? Okay. So we might be doing this test for no reason then. I think you died there. I did. You're right. You're right. It would be better for like defense or something, right? In that case. I don't know the conditions for no spawn. I don't either. Like the Oberon defense would be a better check, yeah. ESO? Could do ESO. Speaking of ESO, I think that Oberon build is really good there too. Although you might run into the... Samaris hates this ability. Stop casting it. But I guess you could just slow down. You don't really need to, like... Huge Oberon niche. I mean... Oberon just ain't shitty anymore. Like, period. That guy's, like, crazy now. Okay, the enemies just kind of stopped spawning. Okay. So we are... Okay, so we're slightly behind on kills. Hi Meow, how you doing? Need DE to create a warframe where the abilities scale with the amount of quality for resources gained in the mission. Like a non-degenerate coma. Damn. After seeing 16 Niffle, I don't think anything in Warframe is crazy. 16, what is that? What are you talking about? The fuck is that pen? Don't worry about it. Very well endowed. Faded, thank you for gifting us to Meowcat. I appreciate it. I would be impressed with your voice hurting from your 24-hour crazy. Crazy. I think a resource frame would be kind of interesting. Although I feel like it would probably be weird. Okay, hold on. I wanted to try ESO. So this, okay, for anybody out of the loop, this is the build. This is a Noku Subsume over 1 Howled Eruption build with max range. It's a 42 meter AoE. And you get infinite energy because of Bright Bonnet. I6 Niffle. As in 6th Infron. Oh, in DNA. Who's Niffle? I feel like it would work properly. Personally, due to how resources are wonky on drops in general, yeah. Does the carpet trigger the bright bonnet? No. The bright bonnet just gives energy and strength. And then you just bounce on it to get more energy. Yeah, depending on the tile set, you just have larger AoE as well. Niffle? No, nipple. As in your mom. Counts on a crazy style? Yeah. It's interesting that, like, without the Arbusep, it's a little bit worse. Ah, there it is. Of course he's gonna stop me from casting. Little fucking bitch. They could nerf Smita by making it quality boon, but not boost drop rate. Yep, maybe. But, I mean, Smita's already nerfed, right, so... About the bouncing and stuff, I was wondering if there was some unique interaction. Yep, very specifically with, the Arbusep, which doubles the mushroom bonus. Which, it feels like it's not supposed to be that way, but, it definitely is, and here we are. And there are other cases of it working on other arc guns as well. So it's definitely not supposed to be in the game, so that's cool. But yeah, anyways, with a smaller map, you could probably make this a little better, because like these enemies are spawning outside of range. Have to drop. You just have to have that arc gun available, not deployed. No, you have to deploy it. You fuck. It's funny. Over time, my least favorite Eximus enemies have become Arson Eximus. And for no other reason other than, like, you can turn a corner and they just randomly decide to smack the ground and knock you down, even though you're like not even close. Lady Niffle is one of the unlockables from shop. Her I6 triggers her E on shooting gun, which makes every gun in DNA into 20-meter plus Brahma. It's stupid OP. Okay, but like, what about Rebecca with a 44-meter? Is it 44? It's 544-meter AoE jellyfish. They've definitely gone a little far with range in DNA. Like, consider that digital extremes will never, ever go above 280 range. Ever. Charlie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And call sign Axel, I appreciate you guys. 280 range is the max we'll ever see. We are literally never, ever gonna see another range. In fact, DNA caps their range at 282. What, really? But they don't do 100k plus per activation, so... I mean, mine's level 60 and it does 40k. Per tick. So it's not that far off. You can build above 280, but it doesn't do anything past the limit. Interesting. Okay. So then 38 meters is the max for the mushrooms. Still. 5 of them. She's basically Valbon, but everything dies. That gets more than that with her arcane helmet. Yeah, nobody has that helmet. And also, it doesn't really do that with Meg. It doesn't, like, matter with Meg. Because, like, she doesn't get that, like, insane range. Like, she gets more magnetized range through discharge anyway. So even if you go max range, it's like diminishing returns on magnetize. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's like diminished. Okay, I have weeklies to start because I missed them yesterday. Let's do friends. And let's check out EDA. I should have definitely tested that last week. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oh. Araxia, Hydroid, and Grendel. Assassination, huh? I also got the Stug at the Lex. I mean, Araxia is the right play. The right call here. It's either that or Hydroid. I find that Grendel is a little awkward. I can use the Rauda, I guess. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna use the Lex anyway. Chance at silly HP numbers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stug will carry hard trust. I don't believe you. On the upside that like Araxia is not gonna work for whatever reason, I have the Nami solo and I can go Hydroid. Went from quality content to even more quality content. Is it because of the titties? Is it the titties? Ability duration's reduced. I kinda don't want that. Owie. I really should put Nourish on her, because I don't like Widow's Brood. Hi Skelly, how you doing? I really don't like Widow's Brood that much. Nourish is just so good on her though. Ace Hunts on her and it works super well, yeah. Widow's Brood makes you able to one-shot faster. Are you a Booba Whisper worshipper when thighs exist? No, I have both. Owie. Does down to swap it if you want to subsume. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I forgot that I have Steel Charge in just for the extra space, but I don't need the extra space anymore. Right. I don't have a V polarity. Hold on. I mean, I guess it is Summoner's Wrath, isn't it? Amazing flip. Thank you. I can do some more flips. Self-nourish to give Summoner's Wrath a shot. And it's just an eye-roll chore, yeah. Holy wheel, yeah. I also, yeah, I did put double Umbra. Because I think raw HP is good on her, and the raw strength is good on her. You could drop Fiber, and it wouldn't really be a problem. But, I don't know. He has turned into a wind turbine to power the city. Yeah, that's true. Damn, crazy. Look at me go. Guys need more lexicon terms to expand their greatness in pop culture. I don't remember. Okay, I'm missing some V-vines. Hold on, I gotta set this up before I forget. Stream deck. Alright, hold on. Okay, so this should work. Ah, perfect. Good. Stream dick or deck? Yeah, no, I'm messing with my stream dick right now. I'm stroking that shit. Stream gog. Yep. Alright, I'm ready. Fuck it. I don't need to like min-max it. Give me that. Suck my ass. Give me my goddamn reputation. Oh, Jasper, you good? First mission has the defense target constantly draining health. We gotta consistently collect phosphine glyphs to keep it alive. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use an ancient spectre on the first one. And if somebody else has another, put it on the second one. Jasper's Oberon, it should heal anyway. Oh, okay. That's good then. You did this yesterday? Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, we have, it looks like we have a Dante too, so we're chilling. God, having any incarnate against the murmur feels so bad. The chalkiest team of all time. Yeah, we're very tanky. I have over 10k health. Oh, did you guys want to do main shenanigans max HP stuff today? Because like with Milko you can get way higher. Yes? You take it with a defense objective isn't. Yeah. But we do have an Ancient Spectre down. We have an Oberon, making them have radiation procs, which they're weak to. And then we have a Wisp. And I'm locking them in place. You're tiny, unless they spawn enough of the clock faces. The clock faces. God, I think the thing that makes me not like Araxia, and like, it's not that I don't like her at all, it's that I think the reason why I think she's weird to play is strictly because she can't melee. I hope the new game mode gives Archon shards. My guess is they will. I'm kind of hoping, and this is probably hoping too much, I'm hoping for a new type of Archon shard. I want more variety. Let me slam at least on God. Yeah. Make it do 0 damage, but I love Refresh Oberon. Thanks so glad I invested in Umbra in him all those years ago. He's so good. He's so good. I can't believe how good they made him. I'm so happy. Obsidian Shard? Yeah. I mean, like, imagine variants of the shards. So, like, you get, like, an Emerald Shard, but, like, what about a Forest Shard? And it's just, like, a darker green, for example. Do you know what I mean? Or, like, I don't know, like a... They already have red, yellow, and orange. But like, obsidian shard's a good one. They could do like, genuinely like a brown shard. Like, you know what I mean? Black and white. A white shard would be really interesting. Imagine a white shard is just negatives. Or what if the white shards are like negatives and positives? That's actually kind of cool. I kind of fuck with the idea of positives and negatives. I'm not grinding for poo shards. Okay, but like, what if it said your heat inherit does more damage? Corrupted shards? I think, it will be criminal if when wall running exists, Araxia won't be able to. Then I would do math on why I don't need to grind for poo shards. I mean, we don't, to be fair. You're not wrong. That shit doesn't need to exist. But it's fun. Give us sprint speed shards as well. Oh my god, you know what this game sorely needs? Just fun shards. Like, fun shards. Give me a fun shard. Sprint speed's a good one. Imagine like a shard that's just 50% sprint speed. Fucking 25% non-tau. Model size shard? Oh my god, please. Slam radius shard? Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, the biggest problem with like, maybe like added slam radius, but like minus damage. Plus 200% sprint speed, minus 50% parkour. I also like the idea of shards that you can only equip one of. Efficiency shard? Dude, actually an efficiency shard does sound so sick. Kendrick Lamar shard, what does that mean? I don't know anything about Kendrick Lamar other than he's just a singer-songwriter, I think? Riven disposition shard? Yeah, whoops. I forgot that I was up. Efficiency or ability range. See, they won't give ability range. They won't. Either that or like they can make it so that there's an ability range shard, but the shard forces a cap. Crow Omen Knight, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. A way to move a passive to another frame. I don't know, I think too much. I think they've got a good balance right now. Because like efficiency's not gonna have it that would break the game, to be honest. I don't think it would. I think equilibrium is already like enough of a strength. Like efficiency shard. Like you're what are you swapping out? You're swapping out strength shards, right? Or potentially equilibrium shards. Warframe passive buff shard? Yeah, maybe. Moving valence formation to every frame? Yeah. It's too easy to, I don't want to say abuse, because it's not abusing, but... No, it would be abusing. Holy moly. What the fuck happened? Why did we lose, like, 80% of its health in, like, a second? The more subsumes you add, the less variety there is, IMO? Yeah. Okay. The things that I want out of the subsume system now isn't more like frame abilities, it's more like random ones. Does that make sense? Like, Master Summons, for example, is a good one. Like Master Summons doesn't change a build or like break a build or something, but it does allow shit to happen in a way that's weird. Right? Marked for Death is another cool one. I'm so worried about this HP. Precision intensify shards. I would, okay, straight up, give us strength shards that are like 30%, but only for one distinct, like specified ability. What about a ribbon-like shard with some abilities with different percentages? I do think that that could be kind of cool, but like, you'd have to have some downside because ribbon shards would be crazy. Like, imagine, okay, if you added in like ribbon shards or like corrupted shards that give you like random abilities, but they lock out like a certain amount of your mods. Strength per ability depending on which shard slot it goes in. Oh. Yeah, but you can only equip one. It's gotta be only one. When the 5th slot just doesn't do anything. Hell yeah. Me putting my precision intensify strength shard into the last slot of every frame. Just because. Each one would be per ability anyways. They're worse as soon as you have 3 shards. Oh, true. Good point, actually. Yeah, actually that works. I kind of like that. I really hope the Matter Eye Focus ult is just a big void Glock. He just pulls out a gun. I actually kind of think that like 1 or 2 needs to be like just funny ones. Because like, so far we've got aura farming, and we've got giant fuck off hammer. RNG shard that when you equip it, it gives you a random buff, then you unequip it, it becomes another shard. Oh. Oh, like, I don't know, but I don't know whether I will. Frostpaws, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Depending on what slot, yeah. Why is my mother hot? Crazy. I have to hide the pin. Love the Banshee Araxia look. Yeah, it's like a Void Angel Araxia, or Void Corrupted Araxia. I have one of these looks for like most frames, because I just think Void Angels are cool. Or Void enemies are cool. Also, she's an eyeball in her chest. See it? It's kind of hard to see because it's zoomed out. But you need Subsume or Source of Orbs, so it's a trade-off. Efficiency shards would make it free. I mean, if it's like 15%, it's the same as like Boreal's Hatred. And again, efficiency caps at 175 anyway. Right? But, wait, Araxes 1 doesn't execute those guys anymore? Or like an enemy that spawns rarely, but works like Stalker, but you have to kill them before they touch you. Or you get all your shards robbed for the level. Interesting. Is there an upside to killing them? I think that could be interesting for like a specific tile set. But I don't think that would be a good addition to like the base game. Like 1 orb every 25 seconds is just way too cheap. Each orb is 25 seconds. You can get that on normal at Earth. Still need orbs even with high efficiency. Okay, to be fair, a lot of frames are trying to balance the exact amount of efficiency you need, and most frames can just survive off of equilibrium and minus efficiency right now. So efficiency shards aren't broken at all. Like 0. Like I'd still probably never equip one. Hi Knight, how you doing? It's not quite the same as like range shards, because if they added more range, so let's think about what happens if DE adds more range to the game, right? So that build I was talking about with Oberon has a 42-meter range, right? This is rude of you. Really? Freaking having minus duration on a channeled ability feels so fucking bad. This is rude of you. Efficiency would make a lot more frames more comfortable to play rather than more powerful. Yeah. Corrupted red shard, 22% strength, minus 7% efficiency. You just get to the point where your abilities are just fucking 200% cost. I heard it down for a shard that gives you a free cast once per match. Once per match, huh? I think a free cast like once a minute or so. Are you serious about not knowing Kendrick Lashard? No, I have no idea what that is. Kendrick Lashard? Is that a... That's gotta be a meme, right? That I've never heard of? Corrupted Yellow, 35% parkour, minus 15% efficiency. Or parkour speed. Sprint speed, Jesus Christ. You got there, I know. Eventually. Finally. Efficiency shard already exists. It's the Equilibrium shard. Used one on almost all my frames. I've used like 3. And I use them on very specific frames. The reason being, I use regular Equilibrium more. Because I find it more comfortable than just one shard. But there are a couple frames that produce so many shards that an Equilibrium shard, or sorry, so many orbs, that an Equilibrium shard is better. Araxi is one of those, although I don't use an Equilibrium shard because I'm a meme player and I have 5 strength shards on her for funny HP shenanigans. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. High strength nourish builds do with just 1 shard. I just don't do with shards if I have a high strength nourish. I literally just go high strength nourish and flow. This makes me want to play Spider-Man. Yeah, if they had like swinging like Spider-Man, goddamn. Bane shards. Imagine if they just had shards that just had 5% damage. Guarantees a full energy refill with Araxia. 1 is like 2.5 purple shards anyhow. Yeah. But it depends on the strength, right? Because if you have like really high strength, you get more shards or more orbs. So I think right now I'm producing like an actual stupid amount of shards. I got 1,000 health and 2 kills. So I got, what is that, 50 shards? Or 50 orbs? Or 20 orbs, I mean. Yeah, 1 kill for 550. That's just a few. That's a few. These shards should be turned to Race's shards pure faction damage. Blue shards do need help though. I don't know if faction damage is the right play though. Because faction damage is like single-handedly the strongest damage type in the game. And also subsequently one of the most fucking annoying damage types in the entire game. Because it's... okay, this is the reason why I don't use faction mods. But it doesn't exist for every frame. Or every enemy type. For example, if you go level cap in Cascade, right? Parax don't have any Bane shards. Those are the tankiest enemies there. And they don't have Bane shards? You're fucking with me. Them being trolled. Only Banes that matter are Grineer and Orkin. I only think that those Banes matter if you A, don't have enough damage on your weapon, which means that your weapon sucks. And you're using like a non-consistent damaged weapon. Or it's negative. If you have negative Bane, for example, and it's just out here fucking ruining your day. The rat has arrived with the religion of lesbianism. Crazy. Crazy. Like negative 0.4 Bane of Grineer with Blast. No, Zada's Blast, so double dibs backwards. Double dip that shit backwards. Hell yeah. Or sorry, I guess triple dip, right? It's some big dip, yep. Damn, I could go for some dip right now. I need help with the build. What can I help you with, Rise? You can also send it to me in game if you want. I want damage attenuation shards. Okay, now that's a cook. I'm actually so in. I'm so in. What race would you want to play in Warframe as a voice? Y'all are gonna hate me. Oregon. I wanna be one of those fucking annoying ass bastard Oregon characters. I think that would be cool as fuck. I fucking hate Orokin, but playing the bad guy is so good. It's so fun. Long Arm Mika isn't real, they can't hurt you. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. Okay, hold on. Damage attenuation shards. That was a cook. So, imagine you could add in damage attenuation shards that only worked on HP, and not on shields. Only worked on HP, and it was like a 20% or something like that, or like 15%. It's basically adaptation. Can you kill Big Skig that I cooked? Are you cooked? Is that what happened? Okay. Either I would play as like an Orokin and be like the regal, annoying, like woman who like tries to sit on like the throne or something like that. And is like very full of herself. Or I would be a Lotus figure. A Cephalon would be pretty cool, yeah. A Cephalon with like mommy issues, yeah. Damage attenuation on HP, isn't that just armor shards? Not quite. So damage attenuation would be like a scaling DR. Rather than just, it would work with armor. Yeah, we can do our natural self. You should be the one that kills Ballas and takes his job. That would be really fun. You sent me the build? Okay. Ooh, Redeemer build. Oh, hold on. Mika's Simulacrum tutorial Cephalon? Yeah. Okay, so I see what you're doing. High damage. Killing blows, you're going heavy attack. Sack steel, what's this for? Do you have a reason? Like, what is, like, what's the purpose for the build? If there is it's just, like, general use? Or is it for, like... It's for Eidolon. Okay, Shattering Justice, or Shattering Impact. Swap Wild Strike for it. Unless you're armor stripping somewhere else. But Redeemer's really good at armor stripping. And are you gonna use this to, like, actually kill? Have you ever seen a human version of a Cephalon? No. Because they don't really exist, but... Yeah, MLR5. Kill and remove parts. So you're not using it to armor strip. You're actually using it to kill? Okay. Got it. Got it. I understand. So yeah, radiation, corrupt charge, molten impact, you're using prime pressure point, sack steel. High crit is good, killing blow is good. You may want amalgam organ shatter, the wind up speed on heavies. Because I assume that's what you're going to be doing with this. Is heavy spamming? Poseidon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Want more corrupted mods to be buffed and be worth using? Gotcha. I have Volt for that as well. Oh, then you're fine. I would put in, like, melee, son of a bitch, exposure. Yeah, melee exposure. But otherwise, yeah, I think it, depending on, like, speaking of what you were doing, like, if you're using Volt and using this to kill, then this makes sense. You've got the heavy wind up on killing blow, you got your attack speed on speed as well, prime pressure point for damage with spoiled strike as well. You do get minus attack speed here, so just keep that in mind. Radiation, which is good against Eidolons. Sack steel for heavy attack build for 440% crit. Corrosive is bad against Eidolons, no? It might be. But even if it is, it's just raw more damage, right? Actually, yeah, retaliation is probably better. Retaliation's a good one. Digger's swap. So you got Shock Trooper for more damage, Eclipse for even more. So you're multiplying the damage with Eclipse, right? You'd have to do the math to know if exposure or dupe or retaliation is better, to be honest. Well, I don't think duplicate... Actually, I guess you're doing like... You're getting like 130% crit chance on heavies. Lucifer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think... Yeah, maybe Corrosive isn't the right play. Because it has the minus. I think Retaliation, if you want to like spam energy in between to like build up your armor, your shield. Because you get a lot more damage with Retaliation. Telling you, work with Monogrit? It does. Came from TikTok. Very cool. Very cool. Apparently the TikTok is doing stuff today. Which is quite neat. Not the nods. Is Lanka still Eidolon viable? Mine's got plus 10 plus years of dust on it with 6 format. Yes. Yep. Most weapons can now do Eidolon stuff. Look, but I already have that added. Ugh. Oh, I see. You mean you found this stream from it? Oh, yeah. Hi, Logan. How you doing? Blah. Alb. Is Alb working yet? No. No. But it is working? Okay. Maybe need to refresh. Yeah, I have to refresh my my tab in OBS. Hi, Sliv. How you doing? I'm trying to get all my weeklies done so I can do the boss rush today, because I have not been able to do it. I have not been able to do it. I want to. What the fuck? I'm very, like, I was very excited about it when you told me about it originally, and I just straight up was not able to. Are we VIP Logan? I mean, I maybe? Oh, did he try to send a link? Oh, I see. Never ask a DJ what 7TV is. Why? I think I might be planning on doing an event around it in like January, since it's just been a hella busy end of the year. Yeah. I mean, people had events going for QTCC for like the entire month of October. And then on top of all of that, like Halloween, right? And people have been doing horror stuff. Like, I was thinking about events as well. Like, I do really want to do it though. I was really hoping that you weren't going to end it. added out to my stream as well. Nice. Congrats on the nuptials. What does that mean? What does that mean? So there hasn't been any audio issues today, has there? Out of curiosity. No like hiccups or anything? I was kind of worried about my mic audio. It means a wedding. Oh, I see. Darku, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No audio issues I've seen thus far. Fantastic. Fantastic. So my fucking 18 hours of work didn't get like sent to the Shadow Realm by chance. And the game audio has been solid so far. So one thing you might notice, even though I know that the game audio is really quiet, there is a ever so slight, like, I want to say like 0.2 second delay. So if I do this, hold on, if I do this, and I turn up my audio, right? Listen to the slam. See what I mean? It's not like crazy. And especially with like the music playing, it's really not that bad. So it's not super bad. It's more of a problem when, mostly for me. Did you make sure to plug the second PC in? I did, yeah. It is plugged in. I have the tab muted. Can you do the slam again? No. I'm not doing. I'm controlling 2 PCs. That's a lot of work. You never hear your slam? Fair. Fair. No, I usually listen to like my slam audio. I usually listen quite quietly, right? Needs a third PC for audio. So again, I'm using Wavelink. Or Wavecast. I don't remember what the fucking name is. I think it's Wavecast. And it needs updates. It's kind of a new software. It came out like a month ago. It was in beta recently. But yeah, it's got some issues. But honestly, it's better than just getting a home mixer. Do you want me to control the other PC instead, Mika? No. I do not. Oh wait. Why not? You don't trust me? You're gonna make me, like, do some crazy shit. Give chat the power to control the second PC. Isn't that what redeems are? Yeah, for the views. Skank's gonna take my clothes off in front of 150 people and get me banned. Because I think he knows how to do it too. No, dot. Can't just say for the content and justify things. Yeah. Thankfully, a decent audio interface ain't too pricey. Well, again, the problem isn't the interface. It's transferring it from one PC to the other. It's gonna make you spin forever? I mean, I can do that. Is this good for you? Do you like this? Help, I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, this is good for me. Okay. I can keep going. But I can't play the game. My thumb is getting tired. Can I stop yet? Keep going? Oh. Your voice is so calming, it heals my soul, but stop the spins, please. No, I mean, your Skig wants me to keep going. Wind Milka, I'm a spinning. You spin me right round. If you're right round, don't visit meatspin.com. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's just loud and just a whole cock spinning.
And if you choose the
okay.
subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
Are we?
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Why would you mention it? 'Cause we were spinning. You just need to add it to the streaming PC and capture audio from the game PC, no? You don't need a mixer for that, just an interface. It's a lot more complex than it was. So, I thought the same thing. Anyway, I was like, oh, this is gonna be like giga simple. I'm just gonna like plug an auxiliary, use like a D-hum cable, like, and it'll be fine. Fucking no, it wasn't. Nope, that's not at all how easy it was. In fact, like, most of that shit didn't just really, it just didn't work. It just didn't work. The shit sucked. It was terrible. I'm kind of mad about it, actually. I'm still mad about how complex getting one PC to send its audio to the other actually was in practice. That shit was fucking awful. Goes you to the HEMA augment? Fucking nowhere close. It's 20. Sorry, 25 for the HEMA augment. I'm 6. I'm only at level 6. I mean, I'm getting close to the Bosmu augment, and we'll have to do all this today. But you're not 6, you were a grown adult. I meant level. Twin Fates, thing with the follow, I appreciate it. Guys, is anybody else dizzy? For some reason? I feel like I got dizzy just randomly. No reason. No reason at all. I wasn't just spinning. Hydrate. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. The reason why I said that is because I was just spinning for like a whole minute straight. It will need at least 6 more weeks for the augment. Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So I got Ash, Equinox, and Octavia. I'm just gonna play Octavia. I kinda hate it, but I'm gonna play Octavia. I feel like Cyclone is better. And then we have Ruvox, I guess. Bunch of weapons I just don't give a shit about. Trying for 1 second to hear Octavia slander. I'm leaving. Oh, right. We're not showing that one. I forgot about that one. I can't show that. Hydrate? Okay. It's a mega grief build? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a bugs build that can potentially grief games and kill other players. So, I will not. I can't show it. I can't show it. I won't. There's probably some interface that can bounce audio to multiple sources, yeah? No, it's not Satos. I won't tell you what it is because I don't want to get banned. But it is the do you guys remember me talking about having to report a bug that was like a genuine exploit that could like really fuck with people? But that's the one. Speaking of that, let me check to see if they have responded to me. Because they might not have, which would be impressive. Oh, okay, hold on. I can't do it on that PC. 1 second. My guess is no response still? Yeah, probably not. 1 second. I have to do it on this PC, and I really don't want to show you guys. And also my typing is just horrific. Yeah, no response 16 days ago. Is it gonna make an appearance on the 8 builds of dubious quality Ignis? No, it can't. It can't. In fact, I don't even know if Ignis is gonna do any more of those kind of videos. That's up to him, right? Not talking about builds you made. It's an already existing video. A duology currently. Say a more friendly evil build is just no-go on any frame. Sure. Okay. I mean, that's easy. I can get slowed, I don't really mind. Antimatter drop, sure. Do we get our abilities turned off? No, we don't. Nice. That's good. Alright, looking for 2 more people for Elite Temporal Archimedia. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a lozenge, and then we'll keep going.
Right. 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 Right.
Damn, young really like
Run,
Ron.
run,
Especially the second I leave, huh?
run, 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 run,
Crazy.
run, run, run.
Crazy. You started it.
Fucking coming.
What the fuck do you mean? Don't come in chat. That's crazy. Alright, one more for ETA.
Run.
Have you already activated the new promo code? I haven't. I didn't know that existed. Put me down. If it wasn't at work, I'd join. Okay, no problem. Unfortunate work, but you know how it is. Octavia butt. Another Octavia butt. Oh my god, 2 in one place? Crazy. Are you guys ready to watch me crouch for 30 minutes straight?
These health scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again and that's bound to prime the time.
My uncle works for DE. I look, as it might be true, it might not. But I can tell you right now, I can't confirm whether it does or whether he does or not. So I can't tell you physically. It's not. I just don't want to get banned. I already got banned once. If I get banned again, I'm gone permanently, so. Are you guys gonna shoot the mallet? My mallet disappeared when I placed it. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. What are the plans for the day? Weekly stuff, and then I think there's a couple other like smaller things I plan to do. I want to do the boss rush challenge that Sliv has. You did do your chores in the right order. My uncle is Digital Extremes. Crazy. I wasn't saying show me. What were you saying? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you meant. I had to scroll back up. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want him to, like, look into it. I know their support team is, like, not Digital Extremes. It's, like, a third-party company. I got so few shards for weeklies this week. No Tau either. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. But yeah, if you want, you're more than welcome to. Again, it's a bug that, like, if people knew about, they could go into, like, Earth and just, like, stop a new player from progressing the game permanently. So, like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. No way you did that. That's crazy. I'm adding that. Absolutely. Spinka. I'm gonna get so few kills because, like, Octavia can't, like, force kills. But I'm not gonna die either. You know what's crazy, Ignis? Is that bugged build actually probably would be really, really good with her. If you could, like, actually get consistent with it. Because, like, you could, like, I don't know, you could, like, rolling guard first. I can't talk about it. But, yeah, it would make her way more consistent if it wasn't potentially also just fucking horrific. You have to make that like 6 different times because the 7TB image limit is 7 megabytes. Oh yeah. Skill-based team kill. Crazy. Okay, we gotta stop talking about it though, because like we just gave away a lot of information about it. Which could be bad. Could be very bad. Yes, you did. Yep. But at least y'all don't know, like, what it is. Why crouch? It makes me invisible. We heard nothing. Yeah, don't go trying to figure it out. You guys are missing a lot of context behind why it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know the ability, right? Did you tell them the ability? When Miko leaves for 5 seconds from hard.exe he has kicked into overdrive? True. No ability said? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, it's, I'll tell you about exactly what it is. But I won't tell you how to recreate it, or what the ability is, or like how to do it, or anything. Because I don't want to get banned. But essentially, it's something that's been in the game before, in like forced rad procs. But it's like forced self-rad procs. It's yeah. I think the biggest problem is like, you can break integer limits many times over with it. Like, we did it once and we were like, oh fuck. It's like an old bug that came back. Not anything people are thinking of, yeah. But yeah, you can like giga break integer limits and like, we don't want to do that, so. But yeah, I won't tell you how to do it, I won't tell you what it is, but just know that I have a report in for it already. I'm just waiting 16 days now for DE to respond. It freezes their client? Yeah, it froze the client, yeah. We, if we hadn't taken it a step further, we probably would have crashed all of our games. Can Dunka spin? Yes. Bugs in Warframe, that never happens? Yeah. Ignis, what did we do? We froze the game for like... It was like 3 seconds, right? Or like 2 seconds. Do the Dumka face and then spin? That's what I did. Skeg's Neja build, yeah. Except that's like the Neja build hitting like the peak of its capabilities. And what we did was like 1/100th of what it's possible of doing. So, It's not great. Not related to them pausing continuation? No, I don't think so. Yeah, just know that it's like enough that I was worried about it. Hydrate, okay. I haven't told you. You guys don't know anything about what it is.
It's just a hunch, but Leslie saw an instance of this concept before she disappeared. Keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related.
A bug build that got her banned? No, it didn't get me banned. This is not one that got me banned. Was there a legacy capture since the attenuate changes? No. Not yet, no. Yeah, this is not the build that got me banned. If it was, I mean, I already know you guys know about that one. But I wouldn't talk about it either. Next resurgence got leaked and it might be Wisp and Hildren. Wait, that's weird. Didn't they just recently, like... She, like, just got... vaulted, right? We talk about the Gyre Prime reveal? Yeah, I'm gonna suck her toes. Yep. What were Wisp? Wisp's cosmetics. That's a good question. I don't know. Owie. Because what toes? Exactly. $50 plat for Wisp grippers. You mean exactly? Fuck you mean exactly? That's exactly what I meant. Exactly. Wisp accessories were Sayandana and Operator Suit. Okay. Good to know. Weird it's not Wisp and Harrow, to be honest. Milkers. Don't talk about milkers.
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Warriors were still alive.
Your Branowy's gig, he's so much fun. Damn, you fucked that guy up. Wait, do we really have 2 Octavias? It's really funny. How good was the Operator Suit for Wisp Prime's release? I don't know, actually. I'd have to take a look. I missed the balls, though. Smite really does smite now. Double the enemy AI denial. Yeah, but the problem is the AoE. I don't know, it's weird. Weird and inconsistent. What's 2 times 0? 21? Had the hiccups for 5 minutes now. Can someone scare them out of me? Sure, yeah. Is that good? Did that help? Reminds me I need to update my spreadsheet about which frames I'm missing. It worked. Thanks, Ignis. Crazy, my boobies didn't scare you out enough. That's crazy. This whole time it's been a joke and nobody's gotten it. Do you have a Verona build? I do. My Discord is underneath the stream there. And I think I have most of my builds in my Discord, including my Verona build. If not, then you can wait until we're done with this ETA and I'll show it. I did not. He's in Neja main now. Crazy. Sorry, I missed the tits. Where? Oh, they're right here. What are boobs? I'm a visual learner, by the way. You saw it. You missed it. Owie. Milkers, 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 milkers. Time that guy out. Time that guy out for 10,000 years. You gave me hiccups. How could you? Just kidding. Untime that guy out. Untime that guy out and then time him out for 10 seconds. And then once that timeout is done, time him out for 3 seconds. Good thing about Octavia's Resonator, I don't know if it's a hot take, but I replaced it with the Helmet and Power ability. The only reason I like Resonator is because it turned off enemy AI. They focus on it instead of other enemies, so... Owie from the hit game Warfare 1999? Yeah. Exactly. I feel like to make Octavia like really just a genuinely a better frame, I want them to make it so that her buffs, like when you hit on the beat, increase the mallet damage. You ever seen them streamers who stream shit by leaving the gameplay being displayed on the model itself, or well VTubers? Yes. So there was a whole Twitch meta for a little while where there was like a couple people, but like there's the one that I remember was this lady who had these short shorts, and they were green, and they were really short, by the way, and she was very, very caked up. She basically green screened the game onto her ass. You're fucking cringe. I was literally invisible. Assholes. Yeah, the green butt meta, yeah. Yeah, she got banned, so we'll not. She did get banned, I will tell you that. Damn, that's kinda ass. Yes. Not surprised Mika knows that. I know a lot about, like, weird Twitch meta stuff. I don't know why. I think I saw someone do that with her foot kind of recently. I know that that's definitely super not allowed. I can tell you that. It should make her weaker base, but if you do things on beat, you get stronger. So you can't just spam to trigger them, you gotta be on beat. Yeah, I mean... What's interesting is, like, I recently became aware that Octavia's actually shit. Octavia actually sucks. She's a terrible frame. She has one good thing. And that's her one. And then it combines with another okay thing.
I know, just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
But, like... Octavia just feels like such an anomaly in design. Well, okay. And this isn't to do with, like, her at all. But her buffs suck. They're terrible. They're just horrific. Like, I looked into them because Bardini told me about them. And I was like, there's no way they're that bad, right? And he was like, oh, they're worse than you think. And I was like, they're already not that great. And he's like, yep. So they are not good. So, first of all, here's the first kicker that really, really gets me. Her 4 does not double the damage of the mallet, even though it says it's supposed to. it only doubles the range. Right? Amp is pretty good. Like, sure, it's not Roar or Eclipse or whatever, but it's a decent boost. Amp is also Serration. And with really high strength, you only get, like, less than Chroma. And, like, pretty much... And it's locked to one location.
Holy did. Holy frig. I have so much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Her multi-shot buff with 400% strength is 110%. Yeah, they have the usage stats. It's on the website, Warframe website. You can just Google like Warframe usage stats. I'll show what he was talking about. Amp triple dips on glaives. Yeah, so does like fucking everything. And also glaives one shot up to like level 4,500 without buffs.
It's no Larunda relay.
And I'm talking like the Zorus without a Riven. Like,
Okay.
Hatred baby, how you doing?
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
I assume everyone saw the Limbo Glaive Reddit post. Yep, I did see that one. I did see that one. It's really funny. Okay. So let's talk about this. The Eclipse gets me every time. Yeah. Oh, it's not a Limbo build. Or it's not a Glaive build. It's a Limbo build. Puts on 1900% increased raw damage plus Eclipse to get fucking 2700% raw damage. But also needs to cast 7 abilities and put a bunch of enemies into the rift to get it to happen. Anyways, so Amp is a damage multiplier, right? 4.28%. I'm at 214% and it was a 400% multiplier. Right, so totally fine, but the radius is 39 meters. It means I have to recast this pretty constantly. You could put more strength on, but I do think range is more important. Then let's talk about this. I have 214% strength. Right? So a pretty good amount. This is 64% multi-shot, 64% melee damage. This is a pressure point. The only thing that this multi-shot is really interesting for is that it works on gunblades. Also, this gives you an armor increase. What? Huh? And remember to recast it in 26 seconds. Oh no, not just recast it. No. Shoot on the beat. Shoot on the beat, jump on the beat, and melee on the beat. Hence chore frame. I feel like if you did this while this was active, if you did any of these, they should just stay active for the whole time. So jump on the beat, bounce on the shroom over and over, yeah. Resonator is fine, because 42 meter charm radius is fucking great. Especially when it's combined with Mallet, which is just really powerful. Her passive basically doesn't exist. But it's there, I guess. But yeah, her metronome is just there for giving you invisibility. The other 3 buffs suck terribly. They're just awful. Like, you could almost put, like, evade on, and it would be better than metronome. And again, the amp does not double the damage of mallets. It only doubles the range. So this you put down just to give you more range on your mallet, which doesn't really matter because you're using your resonator anyway and it's running around. Resonator is actually bad since it makes enemies not shoot metronome. I've had like mixed results on that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think what happens is if resonator is down, they don't shoot it. But if it's alone, they don't shoot it. But if mallet is attached to it, they do. So let me do a quick test here. Like, it's good standalone, but with metronome, it's kind of meh. At least they are moddable, unlike Titania's 2. Yeah, true. But Titania's 2 at least guarantees to last 2 minutes. And she gets a permanent buff off of it. So if I go like this, and just put down metronome, right? All the enemies just stop shooting entirely. Okay, Taxon, chill. Taxon just turning them off entirely. Okay, yeah. So, metronome, they stop shooting entirely. Mallet, they immediately start shooting it. See what I mean? So with metronome and mallet, it's actually fine. Alone, it's not great. Taxon chill, yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, he was doing some too many chill things. Alright, let's talk about the Latron with her buffs. So let me do this here. So no mods. 0 mod, in fact. So, against these enemies, 23 damage. 89, with a 427% increase. Not to mention, I'm not making noise, so the amp is down to 165 now. Though, to be fair, you just need to make a little bit of noise, and then it will be fine. It's not hard to keep up noise. Not anymore, at least. But it being a serration means that it kind of overlaps with a lot of things. And because we have so many sources of base damage now, it's kind of inconsistent. So because we can get Deadhead, we can get, you know, regular serration, you can get regular damage on your ribbons. We have aptitude now. Like, it's just too much work. And here's the other kicker, is if I cast this over here, and then run over here, I lose the damage buff. So not only is it less than, what's it called? Chroma's damage buff, but it's also static, and goes down if you're not making enough noise. So, I originally was like, oh yeah, Octavia's fine, she doesn't need anything. No, I'm now in the firm believing that Octavia needs a buff. I do think I think her 1 needs to be nerfed. And like, in a way that makes it still usable. Because right now it just goes to level cap and whatever. But it's weirdly inconsistent. And the reason being is because if you take this and throw it over here, but let's say there was another teammate in the room, this actually has no threat table. The mallet has no threat table. 0. Right? So if let's do this and give myself invincibility, right? I'm gonna put my mallet over here. And I'm gonna wait until I'm uninvisible. I'm gonna run up here. They're not shooting that mallet at all. So you actually need to have Resonator down to turn off their AI to make them shoot the mallet. Unless you're alone. So if the only time you ever actually want to remove mallet or Resonator is if you are playing strictly alone. Not in my system, and I'm having a hard time with my migraines. Oh dear. Good night, Biohazard. I hope you have a better night. Sleep well. What happens if the enemies have radiation stacks? They prefer mallet or each other. Although... No, they prefer mallet. Mallet has the second highest threat in the entire game. Who's your favorite frame? Titania. I'll get Octavia Prime if I get the parts, but 0 effort will go into her from me. That's the thing about her though, is like you genuinely don't need any effort. So let me show you a build. I should really just delete that build. Let me show you a build that like just works. There you go. Yep, this is an Octavia build. Right, and this is like good enough to go to level cap. Is it gonna be comfortable? Fuck no. Is it gonna kill up to level cap? Yep. And I don't have vacuum, so I'm not picking up their other energy orbs or anything. Ta-da. Yeah, so she's good, but not in the way that she should be. And like, she's very one note. And this is bad? No. She just has one ability that's so crazy insane in Mallet, and then the entire rest of her kit sucks. And even then, her Mallet isn't even good unless you add Resonator. And then you could like swap these abilities out entirely and you'll be fine. You literally, like, don't need the rest of her kit. And in fact, the rest of her kit sucks. Like, Metronome is only good because it gives you invisibility. So you could replace it with Evade. Or just a fucking Shade. Yeah, literally, you could just put on Shade. With Ghost. Or a Kubro. And then her 4 damage buff is like inconsistent and localized. Her one skills to enemy damage, yeah. And enemy damage skills really crazy. I'm a Tarasu, thank you for the follow. That was 8 minutes ago, but I appreciate it. Ooh. I like the wings kind of thing you got going, with like the arrows sticking out of it. Very infested mushroomy. I like it. So what's her best helmet? That's a great question. Probably like Roar or Evade. Also, my favorite frame is Titania, if you were wondering. Aishi. Wonder what Krax guy will cook for Noko. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, actually. I'm curious. Okay. Let me check the calendar really quick. If there's no shards, I'm not doing it. Fuck, there's 2 ribbons. I'm doing it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me do the, Oh shit, Pablo's live. Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Okay. That's the for camp. Anyway. What shards do you have on Titania? 4 strength, 1 cast speed. Emma back. Welcome back. I've been playing Octavia since the day she came out. Yeah. She's definitely, when she came out, she was crazy. And she just doesn't scale to today. On top of the fact that one of her augments is just straight up not working. And people don't even realize because nobody uses it. What's your thoughts on Kome? She's a very mid frame that turns into like absolutely the strongest frame in the entire game after like 15 minutes in a mission. Thank you for gifting a 2-1 sub to Red Redux. I appreciate it. Should I invest in a Nadaruk Riven? I got considering Nadaruk is disposition. I wouldn't. No, cysts do not spread across your own warframes. They have to be spread from other players. And you cannot get another one on the same frame if it's already gone. And thank you for another 2-1 sub to Joker. I appreciate it. Yes, the DE Pablo guy. Yeah. Can we like shout him out for funnies? I want to shout him out. It's Pablo Makes. Because I think Pablo's amazing, and he got death threats recently, and I feel bad. Thoughts on the Dara Incarnate? I think it's okay. I do think it's kind of awkward. It's better not even transferring it into Incarnate form, from what I was testing. Just got my Mirage Accolade Glyph yesterday, now I can flex on whoever I come by. Hell yeah. Pablo got death threats? Fucking yeah, he did. When they did the change for like attenuation and the Aya, the Sita's Aya bounties, or just like bounties in general, got that change. Pablo was getting death threats on Twitter. It was pretty aggressive for basically a nothing burger of like, hey, this shit was just bugged for like a day, and then, hey, we want you to die? Fucking, what is wrong with people? I don't know, I mean, that's an insane statement to like give a dev. What's your favorite helmet on Titania, as well as your favorite build system? Zadas, definitely. Yeah, Zadas is like It's like a S tier on her. Like it gives her AoE that really matters. And she said pretty much all of my frames have one. Like as much as lucky / unlucky. Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. Coptania has very quickly become my favorite build. It's really strong. Manzana's over her 3 or her 2. Either or, depends on what you feel like. The IFR, my god, yeah. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll share. So yeah, if I type in Pablo DE, death threats, it's just like fucking Pablo Escobar. And that's not who I'm looking for. Okay, it's a Reddit post. Okay, yeah, it's a Reddit post. Yeah, so there's the Reddit post. How could DE Pablo sell drugs? Shaking my head. Yeah. It's Pablo Makes? Yeah, it's Pablo Makes. Hi Rico, how you doing? Of how the human race dipped to, and again, I've seen people get got over less than that, yeah. Meltdown over issues that got hotfixed within hours of the update. Being out was truly wild. To be fair, that's not fair, but it was like 2 days. But even then, fucking come on. I know the conversation has moved on already. I was mid-fight on something when it happened, but for devil's advocate reasons, would it be fair to say Octavia's weak frame did only have one good skill, kind of the same issue with most of the oldest frames that have not seen it reworked lately? Correct. Correct. Also, he probably sees that we shouted him out, so I don't want to, like, you know. But I think Pablo's amazing. I think he's, I don't know. He seems like such a fun guy. Like, you don't see him brought up for much other than Vortex. Oh, Vauban, yeah. To be fair, Vauban actually does have really good abilities. They're just awkward. He's a fun guy, yeah. Alright chat, I have to do Cetus bounties. Does anybody want to join me? Get matter over less. I swear I typed it. Yeah. But yeah, if Pablo is still alive when we're done, I will raid him. Thumpy? No, not Thumpies. But we will do the Narmer bounty. We'll do it once. All the way through. The fuck is that thing on your ship? A tank. It's a tank gun. It's a tank gun. I fucking love my tank gun. It's so dumb. This is one of my favorite things. I need to do this. And then swap this out, because the Magistar lost a lot of its favor for me. Where have you been? I finished everything. Setting up a second computer. Titron Volt. Yep. I'm actually such a big fan of the bounty changes, if I'm completely honest. Like, I get why people are mad, but these are actually doable now, and I kind of fuck with it. Because, like, imagine. Well, bounty changes. So, what they did, and this part is, like, the reason why it was, like, upset. Like, people were upset, right? Basically, they made it so that bounties can't be repeated in the same way. So, essentially, what people used to do is run into the plains and then look for a very, very, very specific bounty set. Once you got that bounty set, it was 5 missions that were incredibly quick. And basically, it's like, it was like capture a commander, a drone which you could teleport. It was like exterminate. Which was like kill 15 dudes or something. And then like kill a commander, and it was like 15 more, and then a guy would drop and he would die instantly. So it was basically like the easiest bounty set you could possibly think of. And then you would find that mission, and then you would repeat it and complete it in 90 seconds. The entire thing. All 5 missions. So we're already half as slow. Essentially what they would have done is completed it. They would have completed 2 of them by now. Or like they would be on to the middle of their second one. We're on the second wave. Right. Well, that for more Aya to become relics? Yeah, what they would do is they would farm up a shit ton of Aya faster than like the majority of players can even think about farming Aya, right? And then they would sell the relics, therefore flooding the market in prime pieces. Do you think it should have been nerfed? I do think it was a little too strong, yes. I do think the original nerf was bad, because what it was doing was you could potentially get 3 bounties in a row that all took 3.5 minutes to complete. And then just for the general player base, that was way worse. Like, not even close. But in response, they've made it so that all of these missions that are guaranteed to give you a timer are only 1.5 minutes. Well, so what happened is, relics collectively sell for a fuck ton. What they were doing is selling 6 for 30. So it was 6 vaulted relics for 30 plat. Right. But what was happening was that frames were dropping in price really fast. Nova Prime, since she was vaulted, has never been below 70 platinum, and she is currently, I think, 55. So she had hit a point that has never been seen in Warframe before. Which means that Digital Extremes is making a fuck ton less money because people are spending less money on platinum. Silver Prime is 65p per set still. I remember when she used to be like 150 minimum. So it just made the grind easier? They did. But the problem is they were making it too easy. And Digital Extremes was losing money because of it. She was 125 to 140B when I bought her. Yeah, same. And again, I don't have a problem with people making platinum in the game. But there is a level that Digital Extremes will look at and go, okay, that's not allowed. We can't have you, like, we can't have you farming, like, thousands of platinum in an hour. Because, like, I think, what were they getting, like 90 Aya an hour? I couldn't find any screenshots or anything. Not anymore, at least. They're all got taken down. there's an image of somebody with 750,000 Aya. Cephalon Xander, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. She's like 120 before the resurgence, yeah. I don't think she'll ever actually recover, is the thing. That's so much Aya. Yes, it's so much Aya that you could buy Prime sets for like 200,000 players. That's a lot of money. Seems the nerf actually helped make things much more affordable due to less flooding. Well, it wouldn't make it more affordable. It would make it more expensive. Currently, it's less. So it's currently still less because people are like, oh shit, like we still have Aya, but we are going to run out at some point. And a lot of these people have farmed thousands of Aya, right? So they still have multiple thousands of platinum in Aya just sitting around. You can sell those Aya and buy Prime Chamber. Wait, true. So the prices won't only ever go down. So as time goes on, the supply is increasing and demand stays about the same. Prices will only ever go down. Either way. From the economic standpoint, BE actually can't solve this problem because there's no good Prime part sync. There's Barrow, but it's not good. Yeah. Let them spawn in, I guess. Yeah, let them drop off the thing. I mean, the prices will go back up. Because the thing is, new players are an infinite resource, essentially, as the game is concerned. Right? But the problem is, like, it's all about the fact that, the way that you could get Aya was way too fast, and one player who was farming Aya could farm enough Aya for, like, hundreds of players. And if they were willing to drop the price, which they were, because they had an agreed set-upon price, which, by the way, is half as expensive as it was when Aya came out. Or, actually, it's more than that, because I think Aya was like 20 plat per when it came out. He's gonna have a tough time trying to deflate the Aya? Yes. What they're gonna have to do is add in like an infinite cosmetic spending cost. Or, and this is gonna sound terrible, ban some Aya farmers. Which, I don't want to say that that's a good idea. Might have to work Resurgence itself to expedite it, yeah. Inflation and Warframe, certainly an interesting concept. Wait, did we finish? Was that it? Send them to the cage, yeah. Could always put a cap on it now. I mean, there is technically a cap, it's like the trade, like daily trade limit. A ribbon slot for 200 Aya could bring the surplus down. Yeah, there's ways they could increase, or they could like decrease the prices, right? Trade limit is based on MR rank. Yep, but it's still a daily trade limit, right? Alright, make a cap with how many relics you can buy from a resurgence? They could do that. They could do that. Auction house is overdue? Okay, they can't do an auction house. I'll tell you that as well. Unfortunately, as much as like, I think an auction house is great, they won't. If they add an auction house, prices will go down. And then they'll make less money. There's a lot of reasons why things aren't in the game. But money is like a huge reason. They still have to make money, right? Forgetting I need to farm for Ninja Prime chassis. I'll farm that tomorrow, since I'm just gonna invite peeps to the clan if need one. Since I'm lazy and don't want to farm tonight. Understandable. I have the case of the Monday nights. Yeah, one of those where you're just tired, you don't want to do anything. I get you. One way to kill inflation is create a new currency to replace Aya, and then only allow a set amount to be converted from Aya to the new currency. Sure. Again, that would just piss those people off even more, right? I don't have a problem with it because I don't have that much Aya, and most of the player base doesn't. So it would really only piss off the people who have hundreds of thousands. But I don't know. It depends on like if they really desperately need to like reinflate the market. And I don't think they do. But I do think that they're considering ways to do so all the time. With the cap being like 10 of each relic a day. Someone with bad luck might suffer, but not for long. I don't think a daily limit. I think maybe a limit of like how many you get per resurgence is maybe like, but even then I think that I don't think a cap is good. It would need to be a limit that is high enough that the average player will never hit it. And somebody dedicated enough to farming specifically Aya for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours would. Right, it would have to be like really high. I think that number would have to be like 500 to like 1,000. Functionals would lower the value of most trades but dramatically increase the volume of trades, yes. And over time those prices would drop even further. And the problem is there's only so many trades, right? Oh, right. There's only so many trades that can happen in a day. Per player. Ooh, we have a Nova. Sorry, I will not speed it up. I love economics, yeah. 2k limit would encompass most players and cut off the mega farmers, yes. I do think maybe that would have been actually a better option than although I guess what they could do is just farm like mega in one go. I don't know. It's weird. What actually is an auction house? I don't play WoW. So basically it would be like it would be a store that you could like post your items on, and then other players could just buy them, and they would just leave your inventory and enter the other person's. So you wouldn't have to ever actually interact with players other than just post it. Or just live with the vendor per player. That's what we're talking about. We're thinking like putting like a 2k limit on it, whether that would be good or not. That makes sense, yeah. It just like part of the reason why things are expensive in Warframe is that you have to go out of your way to purchase stuff from other players, and other players get to dictate the price. But if the price gets changed abruptly to something that's lower because of ease of use or ease of trade, then people will just post hundreds of items. It's how WoW catches botters who don't understand economics. Yeah. Yep. Think of the amount of plat changing hands would increase, because I have tons of stuff I could trade, but can't be bothered with load screens. I mean, think about like anything that's not more than 10 plat. 10 plat not. I don't sell anything worth more than or with less than 10 plat. I mean, the only thing I would sell more that's worth like less is resourceful retriever. That's because of the amount of volume that I can sell. Like high volume items. Aya being one of them. But I get to farm in Kome. We're gonna wait till Friday to do it. Understandable. Why are you waiting till Friday? Just because? Resourceful Retriever has recovered from your nuke, by the way. I know, it's like 9 plat now. Instead of 4. Yeah, a lot of people were like heavily dropping that price. Also, I did find out that one player found that video and immediately posted it at 4. So it went down because somebody artificially brought it down. Interesting, right? This is why I never drop the price to the bottom price. What video? I made a video about Resourceful Retriever. I also took that video down because it does have a bug in it that I didn't realize. I don't even know if it's actually a bug, but I was like being really cautious about shit. So I could probably reinstate the video now because I think it's fine. But essentially it's farming Deimos conservation and selling resourceful retrievers. And because you can farm in such a high volume, it's really easy to get like a ton of them in a day or in like an hour. And then you get multiple days worth of trading off of just 1 hour. So it's a really easy item to just like fill your inventory and have something posted all the time. So it's like worth trading every day kind of thing. It's not bad. It's I wouldn't say it's like the best platinum in the game, but it is one of the easiest. The issue with an auction house, and a bit why I don't like Warfare Market, is that people undercut like crazy for speed of sale. Yeah. So something that's normally 15p gets 2-3 people listing at 10. And then someone else wants it sold today and sets it for 8. And then the item just never recovers back to 15. Yeah. So actually, I'll open my Alexa frame because now it's not on my fucking stream PC, which is cool. Hi, Will. How you doing? Okay, so I was trading. I have a bunch of items posted. Now, I think it didn't update for some reason. But like, most of these items are posted way higher than they actually should be. It's like, these are like 15. 11 is too low. 15 is about right. I posted them for 20, strictly because of how many items I posted. Right. Posting a lot of items means I don't want to be constantly trading. Chances for tier 5 is to have bounties are the same, right? Same chances via? Yeah. Why do you need 3.5 million kuva? That's a lot of kuva. People are farming it through arbitrations. What was that website? This is a Alexa frame. It's a Alexa frame. It's a really cool way to like look at all of your trades and like the data and stuff that you do for trading and how much platinum you make. It's kind of cool. It's also really helpful for like organizing your inventory. But that is as far as it goes. It doesn't do like a ton of extra stuff. Can you hear my mic right now? Oh, why would I be able to hear your mic? Am I muted? I don't... What are you talking about? Is that a thumper? Oh, it's a terrorist. I have a case of the Mondays that I don't want to farm tonight. I get that. I tried Arby's, but people love to leave early. Zyrev, if you want to farm Kuva, I highly suggest joining the arbitration Discord. There's like a meta for it, and there's like a way to really, really heavily spot, like, farm Vitus Essence. Did I undersell? I had a unrolled Tord ribbon for 400B. I think that's about right. I know that the Tord ribbons are pretty expensive right now. Alright, last one. Last one, and this is done. And then I think I'll have... Yeah, I'll get this ribbon mod. Hi, Frog. How you doing? We're in your walls. Great. Fantastic. Random shout out to Rena. Is Rena here? Tried saying hi to you earlier, but you were logged in. You can get a well-vested person who can buy all of an item / resource at any price it's at, then relist all of it at a much higher... I mean, people are doing that anyways, but you're right. It's the ease of trading. Arena's in VC right now. Can't you hear her? I'm not in a VC. I'm being trolled again. I can hear you. Why can't you hear me? Because I'm streaming, you fuck. I'm being trolled. Help, chat. Help. Help me. Help me, I'm gay. Huge reason why prices are somewhat high is because tons of people can't be bothered to trade stuff they have lying around, which reduces supply. Yep. Yep. Join VC. No. Why are you gay? Crazy. 'Cause I like women. I'm tiny. I'm tiny and I like women. I sent a Battlefield 6 invite, please accept. I don't have Battlefield 6. It's too expensive. I don't want to support a game that's $101. Liking women, relatable, true. Right. I should let them drop. That's not fair, you can't like women and also be tiny. Choose one. What do you mean? Somebody made me tiny and nobody's thrown anything at me. Crazy. That's actually insane. We all like women after all. I know. Like men, but I like men too. Women, monk. True. Loven, just stay will, bro. Just stay will.
What are you?
He'll treat you really nice. I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Too late, bud. What does that mean? Don't smile like that. Stop that. They're fucking NPC, Mika. It's hot. Insane. Insane. Will touched my seat with his foot the other day and I almost cried, so no. Yep, I get that. You can do this, then save again. Save your VIP after. Don't let them bully you. They are bullying me. It's okay. It's what they do every time. It's okay though. He doesn't like his personal space being invaded. Unfortunate, bud. Crazy. I could see it. You guys would be a cute couple. I'm gonna invade Will and Lovey's personal space, and then I'll bully Mika. I'm gonna bully the fucking... you
Run!
and your stinky butt. Rar. Will walks about 1 inch away from me like a scared bat. Legendary Will lore. To beam rifle toward double dip on multi-shot. I recall something like that back in the Ignis Wraith, back in the Stone Age. So multi-shot on those weapons is like a multiplier rather than like more shots, which also multiplies status chance. Or like something like that. Good one, Mika. I'm good. I'm super good. Pulling a VTuber, Mika says, cool way easy. The master of comebacks right here, guys. Yeah, you know, you could say I'm something of a lyricist. Or an idiot, one of the two. Probably the second one. I'm just terrible. I'm just the worst. Multi-shot is multiplicative on beam weapons. Lyrical miracle? Yeah. Can you in chat answer this question for me? What incarnate path do you run on Okina? I'd have to look. I just watched your YouTube channel yesterday. I was lurking the stream while I play Warframe. Thank you. Now I have dementia, but I'm very entertained. I'm glad I could give you dementia. Wait. That's not what I meant. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. I'm glad I could keep you entertained. That's the right word. I can entertain in a lot of ways. One of them is by being an idiot. And the other is well, it's titties. You're very welcome. She got high Warframe math IQ. I mean, yeah, but like I got like 4 IQ and anything else. I'm very experienced at being an idiot. So am I. I've been an idiot for over 6,000 years. That's me. You're lovable shape-shifting cat idiot. Just the fucking worst. Never say anything good about me, chat. I'm terrible. What's your favorite amp combo? 4, 5, or 5, 5, 4, 7? 4, 5, 7. The one that shoots the glaive and the true round burst laser. Because 100 total IQ, 90 of which goes to Warframe. Yeah. It's Signia. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mika gave a brain parasite that makes you want to play Titania. Is it because I made her look cute? And fuckable? Oh no. Oh no. That's a whole comment. Don't. I fucking killed him with Nourish Explosion. Told me that 11 impetus stacks don't need encumber. You see that one a good bit. I need to get quills up for the 4 to 4 for the brace. Oh yeah, quills. I gotta find a good way to farm quills' reputation. I genuinely think that the best reputation for the quills is actually Archon Hunt. Just need the 20 Eidolon shards at this point. Oh, I see. Yeah.
With the impossible behind you, all
So yeah, I'm now 8, so
what is necessary.
maybe end of week.
Coming
I'll
up
have it.
next.
Yep, with the rank ups. Yeah. What we doing? We were just doing the weeklies and stuff. How's it goes the build theory crafting for the boss augment? You're gonna use an Aros or Araxia with the boosters in Sanctum or Void Cascade. So here's the fun thing about the Bosmo. The Bosmo augment's really interesting because it's not actually that high of health that you need. You need fucking 1350. Right, so like 360 divided by 20 is 18 times 75. So that's how much health you need. Oh yeah, you guys get to see me doing calculations now. That's really fun. Not the calculator app. I'll bring it up. You guys don't realize how often I bring it up. It's actually so much. Anyone at Farm Temple and Arcane's Wave 60? Oh, Jesus. It's good at, like, vitality on every frame. Yeah. She records whole desktop now. I record this entire PC. Which is why you guys can see this. And, like, this. Mine Quills was the first syndicate I maxed out. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good. It's, like, not that bad to farm them. Especially if you're into, like Eidolon hunting. Math is right. That's all that matters? Yeah. I'll show in 1 second, Elo. T185 shards. So this is what I found to be the best on the Bosmo while we were testing. The augment replaces Serration. It replaces Serration. Galvanized Aptitude is only 2 statuses because we run Corrosive Heat. I tried Electricity. I think the Armor Strip is more important. And then you just need, like, Nourished above it. Spiral would just be better, of course, but you know how it is. This weapon isn't that great. It's, like, very mid. However, the augment is 360% damage and status chance. I think there is a potential for you to swap from Corrosive Heat to Blast Electricity with that high of status chance, because Blast doesn't stack or doesn't cap. And you would Crux with even more status chance, so you'd have like 340% status chance with both Crux and the augment, and then it would just be proccing like 3 stacks of blast every time you shoot something. Status chance with the multiplicative seal makes it really good when paired with a priming pet. I think this is what I settled on, Ignis. The thing is, it doesn't have good crit stats at all. Like, this is a 2.0 crit with the 1.2 from Companion, and 15% is still really low. We do have, like, enough that we could put critical delay on. Yeah, if we go critical delay, okay, it's being stupid. Yeah, if we go critical delay, we get a 45% But I don't know if that's actually worth it. I genuinely just don't think it is.
Run.
Especially with a 2.0 crit chance, because like,
Run.
or crit damage. We go to 5.6. Probably not worth. I think what you have is good. I think so too. I think this is like as good as it gets. I do think you could potentially go for a Riven. I do think the augment isn't really going to clear this weapon into like anywhere crazy. I don't think the augment's going to take it anywhere insane. I mean, I could buy one. I could buy a Riven. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like not expensive to buy the Bosnia Ribbon. Fucking his. Just kidding. People are excited for the weapon, I guess. 60? That's actually wild. You get more value from offloading it to Avengers / Kava and building for crit damage instead. Yeah. Building for crit is IMO pointless. I agree. It's gone up a little, but it's going to go back down in a week or two. I don't even think it's just, like, it's genuinely just not going to be worth it. Like, even with a good Riven and, like, the augment fully stacked, I genuinely just don't think it's going to be that good. I love the boss man. I think the weapon's fun, don't get me wrong. How did you get so much endo? I haven't had to upgrade mods for a long time. That or Railjack. Go do Railjack. I'm not kidding. Railjack may not be the best endo farm, but you get like a shit ton of endo, and then also a shit ton of credits, and then also mods that are worth platinum. And then also you can do it on a Fissure for even more platinum. And then you can do it in the Veil for the chance at like the Spectro Vandal, which is 70 platinum a set. Or you can go do like one of the captain missions and get a chance at Quellor or the Pennant, and those are 20 plat a piece. And then also you get a fuck ton of these mods. These ones. These gold mods. So if you want, you can just like take these and then transmute and potentially get like, I don't know, something good. There's sometimes something good here. Crimson Dervish is not bad actually. Arrow Mutation, that's terrible. Spinning Needle, I think is pretty good. The Sedna Arena is better for endo? Yeah, sure. But I did say it wasn't the best. I said that it's good for like a fuck ton of things. Now, Sedna Arena is like the best, but it's also boring as a motherfucker. You stand still and kill like one enemy like every 5 seconds. And then the mission's done and you just get a bunch of endo. And the only thing you get is endo and like a couple of gold bots. Plus you need friends. Yeah, I mean, you'd want friends for Railjack as well, but you can solo it. A hydrant? Okay. I drink. But yeah, seriously? Veil Proxima, NSU Grid, Flexa, H2 Cloud, and R9 Cloud. If you can do them on a Void Fissure, on a Void Storm, like this one right here, R9 Cloud Skirmish. This is like a peak. Do this. Because this will be, you'll get like 2 to 3 objectives. 2 main objectives, 1 side objective. And then you have the chance at like pieces. It's not the best, but it's second best for endo. I think it's third, while also being 4th best for credits, best for bile, good for plat, and so on. Yeah, I think it's third for endo because it's arenas and then it's 1999 bounties. But then it's third. Which I mean, again, like Railjack is not the best for any farm. I do want to be clear about this. Railjack is like, the reason why people don't make videos about it is because one, people don't like it, and two, nobody can like clickbait, hey, this is the best farm for this specific thing, because it's not. It's not. There's a good amount of people who like Railjack in this community. Okay, question. Can we do a poll really quick? Skig, are you here? You do a poll? I'm gonna run really quick, but I want a poll going. Can we do a poll to see if we want me to set up like dedicated times for people to show up in the Discord and do like Warframe content together? And like see if people are interested in that? I like genuinely think they are, but I don't know how I'm gonna set it up. I have an idea, but I think that's actually a cool idea, so I just want to see if people are interested. Dedicated days for farming specific things. So like Thursday. No, that's not. I was thinking like Thursday after stream. Like there's like an announcement that goes out automatically. And then like pings people to do X farm. So like Thursday is like, oh hey, today's a Railjack day, or I guess I could just dedicate specific days for like farming together. I guess. Like 2 days a week, I think, maybe? Jacking rails with Mika. I think that's not right. Is that not right? Fine, fine, it's right, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea, I'll be right back.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Right. Right.
No, why the fuck did the guy who posted this music mix cut it like that? What the hell's what? Like, what was that? Why did they do that? I'm so confused. Hi everybody, I'm back. Fucking like mid-song, they just skipped it. What's Caritas? Dramatic pause? Yeah, I don't like it went to a different. So it's actually like a whole different mix. So it's a different video entirely. But like, why did they cut it there? Just finish the fucking song. You weirdo. Actually, I think I know why, to be fair. I think it's because it's longer than 12 hours. And YouTube would have cut it. ADHD. Yep. Sure. My event log is really small. Have you played PoE before? Yeah. I have 1,000 hours in the first game. I think it's fun. I do think it gets kind of complex. Maybe a little too much. Especially for new players. This is what I did for mine. It does enough like this. Gonna switch out that head with Crux when I get the augment though. Oh, you're doing like 3 statuses, huh? I see. With skill with 0 to 10, how good is the Godfa? Well, I want to say it's probably about a 6. Probably 6. I like the blue. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Space Marine. Godva is 11 because of red number. True. Honestly, not wrong. That's fantastic. That's clean as a motherfucker. That's very clean. Yoink. Yeah. Yoink. Also, hey, J-Chan, if you need another butt, owie. I was not aware of this. It's new. This is the skin that came out that was just kind of given to us. Yeah, she came with the fucking nice butt. It's just that new skin. It is. Mom, when she gets an heirloom skin, she'll boost in popularity. Yeah, this is Zephyr. This is Zephyr. So, I'm gonna show you all of her other skins really quick to show you how much of a difference this is. Because it's really important. Now, this skin is cool for other reasons, but, no butt. Right? No boobs. Basically, no sex appeal aside from big fucking robot. Next to nothing, but also kind of hidden. Looks like a chest armor piece over the chest. I mean, it's not flat, but not really. Base Zephyr, also not flat, kind of hidden. Right? Zephyr, Light of the Lotus, also not flat, kind of hidden. Krax has an okay butt. Again, also kind of hidden. That was Outstars. This one's kind of not there, not there, and not there. And then we go to this one. The attachments are the Fract shoulder guards, the Conqueror leg ribbons, and the Asper's ephemera with the Nobilis Sigma from Katir. Let me do this. There you go. Definite increase. I'll have you know, big robots have many sex appeals. You know, I don't disagree, but this is more common. You know? Thank you for the fashion. I know I kind of just yoinked it, but I really appreciate it. It's very nice. It's really nice. Way more kicked up on that skin than like all her other skins combined. Yeah. Which palette is the color from? Which one? So it looks like 3 from the Smoke palette. And then 1 from Tenno palette. Tenno palette, Smoke. So you just need Smoke and Tenno. Yeah, so this is Tenno palette. This one. Does Dex Pixie have a stat stick? Not currently, no. Cloaked, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Need a sigil for Harrier Zephyr that says, do not put fingers in the machine. Crazy. DE giving me an infinite content glitch with these booties. Yeah. The butt is a lie, it's the citrine stance. Wrong. Wrong, I was staring at it with this butt. Agile wisp animation? I got you. Okay, to be fair, this one's like weirdly not good on a lot of frames. Dear Lord, have mercy. Just stating the inevitable bonk. I don't know. I mean, she got a nice butt now. Loki just Zephyr agile. True. Not wrong. I do like the regal look of this though, so I'm gonna keep this. I like it. I think I did just straight up. What did I press? Oh, I see. It like broke entirely. Where did the gifts go? Did you get a cease and desist? No, I just took them out. This still here. Maybe they're not. What just happened? Thought you crashed? I thought I crashed too. Not convinced. Does Ember work? Like Ember. Like this one? I didn't know she had booty in this skin. Yeah, she's got a nice butt. Hell yeah. Alright. Pull time. Pull time. Pull time. Start a poll. Oh wait. Prediction. Start a prediction. Whoops. Will we get a Tau forged? Zephyr launch almost has as much ass as me here. Wow. Wow. Yes or no? 10 minutes. Start prediction. Go, friends. Alright, looking for 3 people. We're doing the Archon hunt. Proof? Don't. Yes, because it's yellow. Crazy. 7.5k for no. All in. Nothing ever happens. Oh. Unfortunate. You know, I'm gonna play Noko. It's Noko time, chat. Keep in mind, this is a spy. Be very careful. A spy mission. Okay, I beg. Good night, Mika. Good night, chat. Good night, Waffle. Sleep well. Have a good night. Still got odds for yes somehow. I mean, it is a 40%, right? She pulls a Boreal and keeps stacking immunity on the screen. Did you ever get a Noko for a subsume? Yes. Yep, and I put it on Oberon. We just had a disappointing but insignificant revelation. 2 arc gun adapters are needed. Yes. Spy Kong is king. Yeah, but I want to try Noko. Because it's funnier. I like it. God, bro, tea is so hot too. Goddamn. Is this Samus? Samus? Samus coloring. It's not quite the same, but it's Samus coloring. Flubber is a heist movie. What? How could you say something like that? Are these drops available? And do you have a glyph? Which drops? Oh, the QTCC ones. I think you just have to log in. I don't have a glyph though, unfortunately. Wonder if Protea has BDSM gadgets she makes in her spare time. Insane comment, but okay. I'm gonna try and start learning WPF. Wish me suffering. I don't know what that is, but good luck. Not at all Samus coloring. It's like, it's orange, light blue, and gray, right? Did you get the November glyphs? I haven't yet. I need to. I need to hand in the glyph, or the thingy. WPF is suffering, so it's guaranteed. Gotcha. Just learn QTU Savage. Have you put mustaches on your frames yet? I haven't. Believe in the me that believes in the you that can get a Tau chart. Okay, we can. We can do it, I believe. We can do it. That's so annoying. I forgot that Noko just fucking dies. Or you just fail if you die in a fucking Archon hunt. And you can't— oh wait, Noko's terrible for this. Because you can't be revived either. Wait, do I get credit? When if I... if I die... Do I get credit at all for the mission? I kind of hate that you're like... If they complete, you get a complete. Okay. Noko's... Okay, so if you die in your Noko mushroom, you cannot be revived by teammates. That makes him fucking horrific if you die and don't have a shroom down. I don't think they're gonna take long. No, probably not. But, it does mean that I kind of hate him as a stealth mushroom. As a vault frame. Don't not have shroom. Yeah. We got the spy Kong, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we've got, what, 2? Man, I have not died like that in a mission in so fucking long. That felt, like, actually kind of unfair. Because, like, I clicked on the fucking spy thing. We might fail. Yeah. Okay. It's my job to randomly lose spy. Looks like you no longer qualify. Jupiter spy moment. I'm gonna just not play Noko for this. I have never played Noko for spy frames like that. He is not better than Wukong. And it's not close. Try to get to A, but I don't know how to get there. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. No need for survivability if you're just gonna be in cloud all the time. That's wild. I didn't think about it. Especially Loki has one of the highest fail rates. I wonder fucking why. Combining the Archon spy hacking terminals with you can't fail and also 1 life is fucking horrific. Only one that really gets to me when a team wipes it, yeah. Perspicacity goes burr, yeah. The problem is, like, you shouldn't need a very hyper-specific build to do these spy missions, and yet they make it almost required. If that makes sense. I love that I almost failed that anyways. Wukong is the best for spy, hands down. It's pretty... Okay, enemies having their fucking nullifier bubble up even though they're not alerted is cringe. Go away. See you later, true annoyance. Thanks for hanging out. Armor auto breach is so satisfying. Yeah, sure is. But I have a use for her somehow. I don't actually remember how to do this. Isn't it just this way? Yep. Trade you old attenuation for no more nullifiers. Take it. Yeah, actually, probably. I think people are mostly like not. They don't care about nullifiers anymore because like we've had them for so long. But okay, fucking Arctic Eximus slowing you down while in Wukong Cloud is hilarious. Fuck off. At least nullifiers have counterplay, I guess, but still. Yeah, and attenuation only affected, like, some missions. I guess so does it help nullifiers, right? They get, like, at least 12 cringe points, yeah. I can't do Spy without Wukong. Ivara, my favorite. He straight up soloed this one. I very much used to solo all this stuff. So, yeah, most people just do Archon Spy solo. There's fucking 4 Wukongs because Wukong's just the best spy for you. Like, it's stupid. What's funny is, like, I'm actually a big fan of spy missions. That feels bad from losing a 6 snapshot. If they could just find a way to keep nullifiers without snapping you out of abilities. But that's like the whole point, right? JT Rays, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think I read that. My eyes are getting all blurry. I don't know if I read that correctly. Alright, set for time. Someone to look at her butt. Interception. They have some interactions where they understand it shouldn't be 100% to 0. Yeah, yeah. Like Atlas armor. Owie. You're just the best spy for him. No, you get wrecked. Smack you. Would Neja be good with his chakram? Yes, but he can still be... Yeah. Yeah, he's okay with it. I feel like removing a challenge that was meant for it. Yeah. I feel like Loki got spy power crap. Yeah, Loki used to be my favorite, actually. Lavos with evade for spy? Nah, wouldn't work. Not really. Just be like worse Loki in that case. You did no worries? Okay, good. If you run Neja without a subsume, all his damage comes from his 2 and 4 augment. But I use Verona for spy missions. Oh, that makes sense. No, I can see that. Finally forced myself to start using loadouts and my life has improved dramatically. Yeah, I can't believe that I ever played in a time before loadouts. Druid, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I sink my teeth into spy missions and solo it. Playing like Splinter Cell. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Nope. The big ass fucking hammer is in the way. But I always forget to have loadouts. I know a lot of people who are like that. Owie. They kind of just never use loadouts for anything. I mean, Haley is one of them. Like, just Haley the creator. She doesn't use loadouts. Despite them being, like, one of my favorite things. They are phenomenal for sorting your frames and making loadouts for stuff that you like. You know? My Arca titty is doing work. I'm trying to keep like 4 in a row. Everybody pick one. Pick one, defend it. You got this, I believe. I thought BE nerfed Slam to the ground. No, they've actually barely nerfed it. It's only nerfed in the way of it now no longer like can be spammed really heavily. And by really heavily, I mean fucking half-inch leaps off the ground to slam like this. Right, like there were animation cancels that you could do to make it so that you could like slam over and over really fast. But now you don't need to do that. If you just slam from higher up, which is how I played Slam anyway, you just do the same damage. Or actually, you do more if you go from high enough. Slam is dead, nobody slams anymore. People only don't slam because it is now no longer just absolutely the fastest way to go through a mission. You can still damage cap with it. And you can still damage cap entire rooms with it. And the Archetytron gets like a 15-meter slam, or like a 10-meter slam radius, and then also gets melee influence. So the Archetytron just gets fucking 30 meters AoE. So, you know, here we are. Nah, chat, don't slam. Don't believe Mika. Anyone who says Slam is dead doesn't play Slam. Also, yeah, if you want to, like, slam in the old way, and you still want to, like, get effectiveness, use the Samboats or the Tenant Exec. Like, I'm not kidding. Those weapons did not get changed. Their effectiveness is essentially exactly the same. Been using Flame a lot with Kodamire. Kodamire is one of the best ones in the game, for sure. That is Slam. Don't any more Slam. Are you having us drunk? Do you smell burnt toast? Full projectiles that come off Slime's not carry there? Correct, yeah. Can't get Archetytron to keep the buff up using Influence, like I keep seeing other people do. It's really discouraging for me to use the Titron. I'll stick to the Samboats. Oh, Jasper. I ignore the passive. So Jasper, the Titron actually has a forced electric proc on Heavy Slam. Three stacks. The passive only makes the AoE bigger, but because you're Influence, you already have a 20-meter AoE, so it doesn't really matter. Titron has the passive. Yep. It's actually got a really good passive too, but you don't need to care about it. See, I have 1 Slam capacitor, and now I have 0. The passive does more than AoE. It does. It does. They ever nerfed the Dark Sword? Nope. I mean, it's not even that good of a weapon, to be fair. It's good at, like, one specific thing and doing really high damage. But, like, that's not what makes Slam good. All of the Slam weapons can kill. Hell, you can Slam with fucking any weapon in the game and kill. Because Slam is good. The Ragdoll Arcane, if you wanted to min-max its passive. Afflictions. Boomstick Influence build. Yep. Is that decent? Yes. Afflictions is very strong on this, yeah. Never tried Aminata with Slam, to be honest. You could because of its passive from Aminata Pressure. It's not great, but it is a 4 status proc, so. But you do need some extra combo count to get that 8x constantly. Any advice? What's best Slam Incarnate? Best Slam Incarnate, I believe, is the Magistar. But if you're looking for, like, best Slam weapon, it's probably the Archetytron. It's Archetytron, Sampotes, or the Tenet Exec. One of the three. Dex on Arc Gun's easy, no Naramon, correct. Sing me to sleep, no. Tits broke. Uh-oh. Oh, it straight up crashed. I think. No? It did do the thing though. It did do the thing though. There we go. Should we fix now? Cyber is good, but it's weird. Cyber is decent. The problem with Cyber, and why suggesting it, is because any person who's asking what is the best one either has, like, capabilities to get most weapons, but not the Cyber. So, Cyber is good. If you wanna do slamming with it, it's actually decent. I believe it has a Force Cold proc? Yeah, 30k cryotic is no joke. Force Cold Field on Slam. That's what it is. Also, I will do this. There we go. Go, chat. Go. Get your revenge. It's time. Glad I lived in the XCAV meta days, yeah. I mean, if you do your weekly, like, Deviri, you'll also get access to excavation from there, and it's not too bad either. You ever use Dewata as Titania? Yeah. I wouldn't, but I have, yeah. Don't fall for it if your X-Wraith is a bad slam weapon. It's fine. It's fine. The one upside I would say with the Cyber is that if you get a Riven for it, and you get like crit chance, you can really easily hit like double exclamation point red crits. So it's fun. You get the funny red number. Cyber used to be crazy stat sick for Exalteds, but it's just pretty I8 now. Yeah. Cyber would be more likable if it didn't take 30,000 cryotic to make. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the major issue with it is that it costs so much. There's like no other real reason why it's like barely used. Like it's easily one of the least used incarnates. About that thing with Plat. I get that. Is really good on Frost, LMAO? Yeah. It actually unironically is. Okay. Wait, did she... Hold on. I think you might be able to one-shot her. I feel like that would soft-lock the mission. I feel like that's easily gonna soft-lock the mission. It should have a cap. Yeah, but like, the attenuation shit got changed though, right? I feel like it might not have a cap. Oh. Okay, fucking help me up. Goddamn. I don't even have... I have the passive augment to remove the floaty. So I don't even have weird movement. I'm gonna turn in a bit early. I'm sleepy. Night all. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Sleep well. I mean, the fact that it's also pretty mid doesn't help. Like, for an Incarnon comparing to other Incarnons. Yeah, true. Would be nice to know for science, yeah. It's a fucking cursed horse again. God damn it, Snow. God, it's fucking huge on my screen. That's crazy. I feel like I didn't do the damage. I feel like somebody else did the damage. Like, man. The second is huge on all screens. That's wild. Holy, did you guys see her butt? Hold on, look at this. Her butt's so overpowered in the skin. Oh my god. No. No Towforged, chat. No Towforged. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Fucking so many. I'm banning? Don't ban. Oh. Hey look, my titties. Look at that. Damn. Look at those. Crazy. Oh, a mole. Yeah, yeah. Worst Switch feature that I have to like because it gives the streamer money. Has that always been there? Yeah, it sure has. Oh, so I do want to show this really quick. So I have all these posted for like way more than they should be. Or these mods here, these Elementalist mods. But this happened a couple of times.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge.
I will not
I
be
do not
silent.
wish to be horny anymore.
You can suck my ass. I'm not gonna be silent. Get wrecked. Okay. But yeah, so essentially very often somebody would be like, hey, can I buy the Pistol Elementalist? And I would just message them like, do you want the other 3? And they would just buy all 4. So 1 trade for 40 plat instead of 1 for 10. Did you go for plastic surgery? What do you mean? No, I just got big titties, that's it. I've seen that happen pretty often too. Yeah. That's what I usually do. It's really nice, I'll tell you that. Okay. People were one-shotting Archons back in the Feller Kuheit days, it just ends earlier. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Well, buyer and seller don't want to go through the loading screen for each transaction. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen like every time, but it was probably like 40% of the time. I don't think there were one-shots, there was a hard cap at half HP, and then you could two-shot by doing the cow toys. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Okay. I think I'll do the 1999 calendar off-stream. I just don't think it's that interesting, especially because I do it solo. Built your Precision Intensify Impetus Arcane Precision Zada's build today, and I really enjoy it. I'm glad you do. I really think it's like just an insane build. I'm genuinely like, she's nuts. That build goes all the way to level cap and beyond. Like, it's stupid. I'm glad you enjoy it. Time also allows everyone involved to think about the transaction they're doing. No rush mistakes or jukes. Yeah. Back to No Man's Sky last minute expedition. Have fun. Is that No Man's Sky? NMS? I think. Alright. But that means I think all my weeklies are done. Let me just grab the stuff from what's her face. The cutest girl around. Definitely cuter than me, that's crazy. Yonta. This one. I'm gonna need to fight some more angels soon, I think. I want to do some meta RB with Donkor again. I think meta RBs are fun. I don't even like want to like min-max them really heavily, but they're, I don't know, they're a good time. Alright, sorry, there's a code, right? What is this? November 2025. Baruch Community Glyph, Dark and Bright. What are these? Oh, these. These are kind of cute, actually. Sentient soda bottle, thank of the fall. I appreciate it. What a good name. With Donkor? So Donkor might be slower, but it has way more ammo. So you don't need a, you don't need like another frame to like give you ammo or reloads, or you don't need the extra things. It's like Donkor baseline has like, I think it's like 48 or 49 bullets or something. So then all you do is you add in, because semi-cannonade doesn't matter, you add in reload speed, so prime fast hands, Or like just a ribbon with reload speed, so like this one. Speaking of which, what the fuck? When did I get this? The fire rate does not matter. So I might re-roll this, but... At least someone thinks I'm cute. I think you're cute. I think I replaced that, right? And then I changed my valence. Fuck it. I changed my valence to heat so that I go blast. Reload speed, crit damage. See, the reload speed is now 0.9 seconds. Careful, flattery gets you everywhere. Insane. Oh, also, I was testing with this. So I'm not really testing for it, but specifically, I picked this up from somebody in the clan. What was the promo code? It's pinned in the chat, but it's just for 2 glyphs. I think you go afflictions anyway, but duplicate makes sense. Anyways, so this is a Sinoid Helio core, and what you use it for is when you kill enemies with it, you scan them. This on your on-call minion would be decent on your Spectre, yeah. Hydrate? Okay. But yeah, you scan them. So then you can like fill out your codex without ever actually like needing to stop and scan or anything. Spectral allies get the 1999 buff? No idea. Not sure. But that's where we're at. Okay. I think we're done the weeklies. Event is Thermia Fracture, that's fine. That's done. I could do those, I don't really care. That's done. Sortie is done. Oh, I need to go to Teshin. This chatter has Riz. Can't see them because you shine so brightly. Damn. Crazy. Risen up skig, huh? I see. Oh, thanks. I know. Thanks. Three forma. Meat. Do I really want this? Yeah, I'll buy it. Fuck it. Why not? We are participating in the Skigariz. Insane. Okay, there. Is the Fenmore or Felarx worth investing into? I think the Fenmore is. I think the Felarx is depending on if you like that type of weapon. I find it kind of annoying, so I don't use it. But the Fenmore is like one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon carried me for a very long time. Like a real long time. Hi Tangrex, how you doing? I click the wrong one every time. Holy, 2 more ribbons? Fucking, yes please. Oracle cells, wow. I'm gonna buy more of these though. I like the color of those. I don't need an Oracle reactor. I have 13 of them. Ribbons aren't important. Captura scenes though. I think I have them. I have the captura scenes. I did farm pathos. Yeah. Yeah. Hiya, Flock. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm good. Off work. Here to grind out more Warframe. Just got done upgrading my Railjack. Been grinding out Railjack. It's fun. I agree. I agree. I think Railjack is super fun. Can you share a Fenmore build? Yeah, absolutely. So Fenmore is interesting. Because it actually wants minus crit. So you're looking for minus crit. Because you're going for this bonus here. Which is a 50% chance to deal 2000% damage on non-crits. Right. So this is kind of the build you're looking for. In that, if you don't have this, just put in Malignant Force. Yep, minus crit will give you actually a huge damage increase with this. So that's why I'm using a Riven. But you do not need a Riven. Ileweaver is now very easy / smooth Pathos farm after DA changes, by the way. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't use Shred, I use Vile Acceleration. Yeah, either or. Especially if you don't have Prime Shred. Vile Acceleration is just better. I like the punch through, that's it. Would be a good farm to run. Yeah, actually, I was about to say that. I was actually gonna put up, like, a vote whether we wanted to do Railjack, or we want to go do some Belly the Beast, like Brutus. But I think we go do Ileweaver. You guys want to do Ileweaver? Is it Ileweaver time, chat? Alright, 3 people. If anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna do some Ileweaver. I have frames that are good, all the time. The only frame I've never actually formatted is fucking Limbo. So... Send friend request to auto-join? Yeah. You can shove your way into the party if you add me in-game. What is your build for Railjack? I'll show that really quick. This right here. If you feel like you're running out of survivability, Ironclad Matrix is fine instead of Raider. The ones that are important are like Forward Artillery and Artillery Cheap Shot. And then pretty much everything else is just quality of life. Like Cruising Speed is movement speed, Conic Nozzle is movement speed, Ion Burn is movement speed. Revel Reducers for reviving yourself, and then the Hyper Strike and Predator are like entirely optional. And then the only thing you really need is Seeker Volley. Shatterburst is really nice and super good, but Seeker Volley is like the important one. But yeah, that right there. Okay, I'll leave her time. Double augment almost. Interesting. Saves using one with Foundry while solo. Yeah. Yeah, Artillery Chief Shot's super nice. So who cut a zab at rounds and want to sell at half price? Hey, you heard of this thing called transmutes? Transmutation? You can transmute your mods. It should help a lot. You might even get one. He done. I got 3 good primaries. I think I'm gonna stick with the Fell Arcs though. Am I only getting 6 Void Traces 3 times in a row? Oh, that's minimum. That's really unlucky. I'm gonna transmute Mika's balls. Wait, Do I get balls if you transfer? Wait, do I get some? What did you say about my build? I zoned out. I just said it was cool.
There was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever
I just said it was cool. It's it seems like a decent option for the Glaxion. I don't really play the Glaxion though, if I'm completely honest. Aishi Swizz, thank you for the 6-month resub. You were shy. Oh, sorry, 4-month resub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Goddamn. I didn't even know resubbing for like that much time in advance was a thing until like fairly recently, which is crazy. I kind of hate Luminous as enemies. You can't see them, and so I'm just looking at the fucking minimap. Economy, especially if it's like on sale. I totally get it. You're really confused on my second 6 months up. I did, yeah. I did. I did. It got me.
That's all for me.
Minimap, just whack everything in sight. I mean, yeah, sure. Could do that. Find the hidden royal chests. Pretty sure it's like up, right? Here it is. Six months is like 25% off per month. And from what I'm reading, doesn't eat onto your share. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually very interesting. Oh my god. Rolling to reload the fucking fell arcs? Yes, please.
the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together.
Just rolled a racist Bahazmu ribbon? Oh dear. Like triple racism? That's actually wild. Yeah, skip that. Get started. Quick question, what frame will you say is a good one to go for with a beginner? With kind of a fast play style. We look at Valk, but you have a frame you recommend over Valk. Valkyr is going to be quite a difficult form as a new player. Or are you looking for like regular? Regular Valkyr is good. Regular Valkyr is great. She's melee focused and incredibly tanky. She's one of the fastest like frames that can get you straight into like Steel Path if you feel like getting there. Not that you need to, of course, but it is an option. Outside of that, I would go for Gauss Pride. As soon as you get the chance to like open relics. Gauss is surprisingly not that hard to get right now. He's still unvaulted, I think. And very good. Gauss is like impressively strong. Hi Junkyard, how you doing? Gauss is this frame that I'm playing right now. And he has the ability to like sprint around. And he's super fast. Definitely one of the earliest like speed frames you can get in the game. Don't go for his regular, go for his prime. The regular one is a pain in the ass. Why are you upset, Junkyard? No upset. Oh, shooting the twin Comac. Insane. Do I get a discount for flattery? Did you call him pretty? I'm gonna build is twin vipers with a monkey's paw ribbon. A monkey's paw ribbon? Twin vipers, damn. What an option of a weapon. What made you want to build the twin vipers? Out of curiosity. Ghost is still involted. He's going to the vault with Gyre when Gyre Pran comes out. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. 114 fire rate with only a 40 shot magazine. Oh, so you want to like mag dump in like half a second. Do you want it to kill things? Because I don't know if it's going to kill things. The twin vipers are well, they're okay. I can say they're regular viper is kind of a better gun, to be honest, but hopefully it's semi-usable. I know that they've got a really high ribbon disposition, so it's possible that you just don't. It just doesn't matter because ribbon's really good, but about the monkey's paw ribbon, minus 226% damage. So you're just trying to make it do 0 damage on every shot, but empty your magazine. That's really funny. I fucking love that. Holy shit. 1 damage, 40 rounds, 100 bolty shot. Shooting blanks, but real fast. Leventus will heal. You have to send me that ribbon. Like, just show it to me and give. 3-minute survival when DE? Yeah, oh my god, please. Actually does negative blue damage. No fucking way, does it really? Holy status primer though? Yeah, it actually might genuinely be a good status primer. I'm not even kidding. Did you see the minus 39% projectile speed ribbon YouTube short? Did you see my stug build? Did you see my stug short? By chance? How's the day been? It's been pretty good. I'm surprised at how solid the dual PC setup has been so far. Normally by the end of a stream, I have dropped between 10 and 200 frames, which you guys would not ever notice, unless you're like specifically looking for it. But this stream I have dropped 0. The bullet just stops, TM. That's funny. Performance anxiety stug is so funny.
Let's get back to it.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
God, I run through the ammo so fast. It'd be rude to mention that there's quite a bit of blockiness for this first stream on the dual PC setup. Blockiness? How so? Let me record. Bitrate kind of drops sometimes when you move fast, at least. It does seem a bit choppy right now, at least.
You want to deny me a place. Even here.
Might be a quality setting thing, maybe.
Of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Interesting. Okay, move speed. Yeah, she dies real fast. god. Okay, getting nullified and losing my entire 4 and all my battery is fucking cringe. Wait a second. What's the GPU in your video compression system? 4070 Super Ti. So it should be fine. It's on Nvidia and Think, so... Saw a YouTube short of the Comrex and Razoring Titania. It's moving not the whole room, the whole map. How does it work? Comrex Titania? What are you talking about? Is that a card thing? To be fair, I'm getting absolutely zero status like stat issues. Like my bitrate has always been consistently above. If it wasn't, I would be pinged for it. My frame rate is like maxed. It's at 60, and I haven't dropped a single one. The quality, like my performance on both PCs has been totally fine. So it might be Twitch. It might be Twitch. I know Twitch doesn't like Warframe. So no AVX? AVX. Remind me what that is.
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
I don't... Oh, okay, that's Twitch compression. Yeah, that's Twitch compression with Warframe. Okay, I see what you mean. Twitch hates games that move really, really, really fast. And they always have. It just is the way it is. It might not even be a problem on YouTube, because I know YouTube does like higher video quality typically. Maybe one isn't available regularly on Twitch. Well, to be fair, just getting Twitch to continue to run is actually very expensive. But, yeah. Getting ready for endgame. Nice. Just doing standings. Glad you're enjoying. Might be able to tweak the quality max to get more data per frame. Then I can definitely do some stuff after. But I was more worried about audio today. Still artifacts on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. I was more worried about audio than anything today, but the audio seems fine, so we'll look at I'll look at some compression stuff tonight. Cuz I have compression turned off. If I'm thinking about the right thing. Let me look. I have rescaling off, that's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, I'm using 264. Higher regs just use 60 FPS for Warframe. It always made me curious if there's something with 60 FPS. I don't think so. I mean, I limited mine before because it was on the same PC as my stream. But no, it's not. I think 2070? I have 4070. Four zero.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
It talks about the Comrax meme. It was nerfed in 2017, but it works again with using it on Titania. You would know why Comrax can nuke a whole map. Might be a bug. We can look into it, but if it is a bug, I am gonna stop looking at it. Just so we're clear. I don't want to create a tutorial on it by accident. I feel like the Fellarx Incarnate gets under... it gets, like, underappreciated with how good it actually is. Gun, yeah. Oh my Jesus Christ. Fucking okay. Probably a bug interaction, yeah. I'll definitely look into it, but I'm gonna bite Mika's ears. Why would you do that? It's rude. Attend you what? Hey, I mean, to be fair, an endgame maxed out weapon with Gauss, who's doubling its statuses, is it should probably kill that. Solo in 7 minutes on Titania with more lucky stages, by the way. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I did look at that one. Behold. Oh, you also got fire rate multi-shot on it? Oh my god. That's so good. Does it actually apply status? Behold. Can you possibly show your graphics setting in game? Yeah, it's maxed. It's like as maxed as it can get. Pretty sure. Like, there's a couple things I turned off. Like, I have volumetric fog off. Or low. I have, like, film grain, then, like, bloom off. And motion blur. Or, sorry, I have these off. El Catomancer. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good name. A reset is just minus? Yeah. Interesting. So, okay. Hold. Film grain is yummy for renders, yucky for actual gaming. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, so you said something about the Comorex. So the Comorex has a 3.5 meter viral explosion. Converts secondary ammo pickups to 100% of sniper ammo. Seems like it's a speed thing, you said, when you're chillin'. The artifacting is minimal to non-existent. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing when it comes to, like, speed games. Warframe has never been a game that Twitch likes, to be fair. And I also didn't, like, apply for the higher quality streams. Okay, so Comorex. Let's talk about the baseline version of this. I'm gonna take off my pet. So, the Comorex is this weapon. Basically, it has a regular fire mode, which is kind of fun. And then when you aim in, it's supposed to shoot a slower firing, like a harder hitting ability, right? If you put semi-rifle on it, which I don't. Yeah, if you put semi-rifle cannonade on it, it removes the fire rate cannot be modified, which counts as its passive. So its unique trait has a minus 75% fire rate. But semi-rifle removes that. Now, what the person was saying was that the Comorex is somehow interacting with Pixias and making it like nuke rooms. So I'm not seeing any weird interactions with that. Not immediately. There might be some weird thing with, like, going into Razorwing while aiming. This is definitely a common occurrence with, like, bugs with... No, I'm not seeing anything either. Yeah, it's just blast proc. I'm not sure the exact interactions need to nuke. Watch the short for it. Short, do it. I have a link for it? Yeah. Can you guys allow a link through from 10 really quick for me? Blame the host fail. It could... Yeah, it could be a client interaction. Second zoom has explosion, yeah. Could be a client interaction. It could be like a... Owie. Canceled Gert, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's fine, I can see it, I can see it. God, I can't wait until I have both buttons.
Once upon a time, back in 2014, there was a weapon so busted, it broke the game. The Comerex. It had this second zoom mode that stacked explosion radius infinitely. Players were nuking entire rooms with a single shot. One wrong zoom, and the whole for years, the Comerex was... And this time, Titania's got it strapped in Razorwing mode. The synergy is insane. The legend of the Comerex lives again.
So it's... By the way, this is reportable. Just so you know. This is absolutely a bug. Just so we're fully clear. Is it not working because I'm not fully aimed in? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so the explosion radius is 3.6. Right? So it should only hit... Let me move these enemies back because I have Magus Anomaly. Right. So 3.6 meters. Why is that enemy getting hit? So he doesn't actually put a guide to it. Quickly zoom in the second mode of the Comerex and spam forth. No gun could even clean a whole map like it was nothing. Yeah, this was definitely like fully exploding the map. Like, I also don't see the bug. Maybe it was like Clyde shot, snapshot, but enervate. Like enervate but the other direction.
Once upon a time, back in 2014, there was a weapon so busted.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's alone.
The Comarex. It had this second zoom mode that's
Yeah, it literally looks like it's... I don't know, it's weird. The radius still isn't, like, increasing or anything. Can we tell set of the UI so we won't know? I mean, we could always test that, but... Because, yeah, his whole explanation is quickly zoom in the second mode of the Comarex and spam for it. So this is the second mode. Right? And then spamming for. Like, I'm not seeing any increases.
Smash.
Like, it should realistically, like, explode from here out that way, which is what he was seeing in the video. Just saying, but may also be cheats presented as bugs for clout. People do that in other games. How to waste energy 101? Yeah. Try spamming with 5. Yeah, he's going in and out of operator to fix the fire rate. Right. Which is what he was doing, because it says, what's he say? The only caveat of the stack, the second zoom also reduces fire rate, so the fire rate gets so ridiculously slow you can never shoot it. The transference negates that, and you can skip the negative fire rate. Right, so that's what he said. However, to be entirely clear, if you do figure out how to do this, do not spam it. This is absolutely reportable. I don't know how to do it. That video should not be explaining it. I got banned for something that's not even worse than that. Because this is like infinite range. So, okay, consider where this is useful. Remember how I was talking about how I was doing defense missions in like 5 minutes for a C rotation with Oberon? With like a min-maxed build. This is faster than that. If you can get it to the size that he's got in the video, you literally just shoot the ground with a dispensary out and prime sure-footed. And you kill everything on the map literally as they spawn. Think about arbitrations. It doesn't even have to be a good map. You literally just shoot the ground. Right? It might be a simulacrum thing. There's no team, by the way. He shows the full clip in a YouTube video. Okay, hold on. Okay. So what is this? Yeah, he's shooting the ground and the AoE is about, I want to say, close to 100 meters. He doesn't explain it. But yeah, just be clear. This is very, very bannable. Especially because it's utilizing a broken mechanic. Power transfer. There's 100 stacks of something. What is that? And it's in Sanctuary Onslaught, yeah. Yeah. I might do some more testing on this after stream. Absolutely good point, Jozone. I will do some testing on that after stream. See if it's reproducible at all. If it is, I will report it. I will report it. Yeah, I mean, there's too many things that could break. Question about shield getting. How do I make less straining as I need energy spam abilities and not run out of energy? So shield regeneration delay mods. These mods here, fast deflection of vigilante vigor, will give you a ton of energy, or of shield regeneration, as it'll only take you 0.2 seconds to regenerate your shields. Catalyzing shields gives you that full 1.33 second immunity no matter what you do, and Aegis. Having just like all three of those with brief respite, you're pretty tanky. Level cap tanky? I mean, yeah. If you're struggling to like if you're struggling to like get to level cap, those mods will help you. Yeah, fast deflection, vigilante vigor combo is like really powerful. Okay, sorry about that. Sidetracked for a bit there. Let's go back and Dial Weaver. Let's jump back into Dial Weaver. Rawr. Did they just did a hidden patch for upscaling? Because I just got a bump with FPS by 10 plus. And before I only got 98 just in the cap. I don't know. It's entirely possible, but... Oh yeah, Guardian plus Medical Blonde, yeah. That's a pretty good shield refresh thing. It's hard for making you get into this. No, it's okay. I enjoy that kind of stuff. If it turns out to be not a bug, then it's interesting. And if it turns out to be a bug, we'll just move on. Yeah, it's interesting to, like, debate stuff like that sometimes, too, because, like... I don't know, I mean... Some frames can just straight up, for example, like... Volt. Like, Volt can go into Sanctuary Onslaught all the way to Wave 8 and just fucking press 4. And, like, that's the whole thing he does. He just stands still, presses 4. And, like... This might be more interaction, but it could potentially be infinite stacking AoE. So... Trying to fix my Citrine to be able to do shield getting. It was kind of painful. Yeah. I mean, I would just go Invis with Citrine. Damn, that's a cool looking... Honestly, your Gara looks like Kalervo. Just with more glass. And a nice butt. Huge fan. I like it. Alright, one more person for Weaver. Anybody else? Owie. Discord is a better place for this, for real. Yeah. If you do have bug questions, and or want to like talk about them, Discord is a better place. But also, if you know what the bug is, please bring it to the forums. Stabbed by knives, and then they're stabbed by glass, yeah. No, it's okay, Tangrex. If you want to join the Discord and chat more about that kind of stuff, feel free. But again, like, bringing stuff up like that is not a bad thing. Especially if, like, you weren't sure if it was a bug or not. And then we find out it is, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, don't do this. If a bug is exploitable and you put it on the forums, then admins there will hide it as native. Yeah. Oh. I need to change my my main fashion. What did I get? I got like no actually good weapons. So maybe I go... Do you usually report bugs through Zendesk? Exploits, yes. But the problem is they haven't been very consistent with those recently. I think I go Lavos. No. God. I really didn't get good weapons this time. Like, I think my best is Piranha. And I don't even think my Piranha's built. Well, fuck me, huh? How to get permanent visibility for non-caster frames. Unfortunately, evade, probably? Evade is probably your best bet. Join Discord, but I can't see anything but the intro channel. You have to react to the roll, or to the comment. Or the comment, so there's a little dancing butt. If you click on that, it'll work there. It'll allow you in. I'm curious about the Dedekind bug. Okay, Dedekinds are immune to, Void, from what I could see. At least they don't get procced by it. They can take the Void damage, but they don't get the bubble. When do you stream again? Tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. And the next day. Around the same times. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till midnight.
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no small journey.
I think I should have gone full tornadoes. Just like triple tornadoes. Meaning that Zaku can't use his new augment against them? Correct. Yep. How do I redeem glyph code? In the market, there should be just a code in the bottom right. When you're in the market tab on, well, the market. It is by far one of the harder two abilities to keep by far in team though. But if that only option though, oof. I mean, yeah, you can Ivara arrow as well. Yeah, it's pretty much the only option. You'll need a lot of duration to like keep it up pretty actively. Were they always immune to it? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Although they actually like die now, so that's cool. Got it. I didn't see the little emote on mobile. Had to remove my PC. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna have to change the way that people enter the Discord at some point. A lot of duration either way. Invades, helmet, duration, they're so brutal. They're pretty bad. We've gone inside a 9, you can't keep it up on a team that just kills faster. Yep. Kind of a pain. Do I need to up range for subsumed pillage? I think duration is better. Because it basically has like a expanding radius. If that makes sense. And expanding your duration means that that expanding radius expands for farther. Yeah, duration is better for pillage. Just realized I haven't reacted to the rules somehow. Oh yeah, it did change. It did change, yeah.
You never could let the past go, could you? This is where he
Damn.
stowed it away.
I can't believe double undercraft is still a thing in this. Like, I get it, but damn. You can react to the rules, you can't break them. Source me. You definitely did, though. Hi, Karma. How you doing? Aeon Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Yeah, I think I should have run my gun without slam. This is like a weird build. Especially because, like, the tornadoes are tiny. My bullet build uses pillage instead of his fourth, because it just doesn't do damage to steel path. But has all the other benefits, since it uses duration and not range. You can ignore range entirely and max duration. Yeah, I think it reduces the, like, baseline starting range. But that shit doesn't matter. Like, at all. I actually, like, would rather it be less. I don't know. Especially if you have like 300% duration kind of thing.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
I have unlocked all Planet O's at open worlds. Sorry. Watching Warframe builds, and on Rhino people subsume nourish onto him. How do I subsume stuff? How do I unlock? You have to go to Deimos and unlock the helmet. I believe is it rank 4 with the family? It's rank 4 with the family, right? Or was it rank 2? It might be rank 2, and then 4 is the shard system. Just to go back to Warframe, I'm doing a lot to adjust my builds to modernize them. Sadly, I have 2 frames that I can't really fix. Yeah. 2 then 4, okay. The shard system? Yeah. The system where you shit fart your pants? Rank 3 with family, and 4 is shards, 5 is invigoration. Okay, yeah, so 5 doesn't really matter. It's funny. It's for funny builds. But yeah, 3 and 4. I've been using that system for years. I just don't get why people use Nourish so much. It's a viral damage boost, but don't really notice the other benefits. So you usually put it on frames that have like bad energy generation, or bad energy economy, because it does 2 things. It gives you an energy multiplier, which is the highest energy multiplier in the game, by a quite large margin. Especially because it is moddable by strength. And then it gives your weapons Nourish, or Viral, which is the best status in the entire game. So it does 2 things that you'll really like. one, fixes your energy economy on frames that have shitty energy economy, and two, makes your guns do more damage. Guns and melee. So typically, the reason why it's so heavily used is because it genuinely is just the best, like, single slottable ability in the entire game. Find the energy multiplier? I don't understand it. Okay. So, 1 energy orb is 25 energy, right? If you had a 2.0 times multiplier on Nourish, which is very easy to do, whenever you pick up an energy orb, it picks up 50 energy instead. This also works on energy regen options. So like Energy Nexus, if you had a 2.0, it goes from 3 energies per second to 6. It also works on energy regen abilities like Garuda's. It works on like pretty much everything in the game, including like equilibrium shards and stuff. Yeah, it's basically free energize, but cheaper because you kind of just need to build Grendel once. What else is up? When it's me when it's yep, same. Nope. Did they change it so you get the shard system blueprint from Veilbreaker? No, I don't think so. Why the fuck would I ever play Zephyr in Duviri if the tornadoes do nothing? Because why do my tornadoes not hit any of these scuttlers? Maybe you know who green shards are good for besides Saren. It's a good question. I mean, there's not that many. But the upside is you can put green shards, like corrosive shards, on anybody, and give yourself almost a full armor strip just by shooting an enemy with corrosive. Right. But like Kome, Hydroid, Noko, Lavos. I don't know if I would put them on Lavos. I think I'd rather just put like Parkour and like cast speed on Lavos. Good on Araxia, yeah. I think Hydroid gets like the most benefit out of green shards out of like any frame. Because like he just gets raw increased damage based off of every corrosive proc on the enemy. And then he has a higher corrosive proc stack count. It's like wild. Citrine. I think I don't know if I would go Toxin Shards or Green Shards on Citrine. Rank 2 right now, I'm looking to craft my own pet. What would you recommend for parts to craft the pet, the cat, or the dog? I would go with a Vulpaphyla, and I would go specifically for the Panzer Vulpaphyla. It is one of the easiest pets to build in the game, though maybe a bit harder to get one. But if you can pick up a friend, somebody from the Discord maybe, will be able to like help you in Deimos to get one. It's not super hard if you have like a call. Like Coda Mortivore is a cool weapon. Saw changes appearances and how yeah, it's a very cool weapon. It's a very neat weapon for sure. But I don't know. I think it's kind of mid. It's fine though. Normally trying 4 green shards, 1 yellow, and Noko. I do think Noko likes strength shards more than people are giving him credit for, because strength on him is actually 1.6% every time you put 1 on. So for every 1 shard, or 1 strength, you get 1.6. And that's because of his shrooms and being able to double them. Up until you get 300% strength, of course. But Is this me? It's not me. Noko has been really fun to play. Noko is super fun to play. I am a big fan. He's a very good time. Yeah, we're just waiting on one person to do it. That has become my main. Those little mushrooms stole my heart. Yeah, it's not because of their butts, right? I've overtook Ivara and Nova as my main warframes to play. He's definitely a really fun time. Is it me? Oh. So yeah, now stand on the opposite side here. Or is it bugged? Okay, so have you done the other one? Like, did you get the other? Oh, it's right here. So stand on the opposite side, like over here. There you go. And now stand here. There you go. You got it. Bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Flipping on the Noko one, the team, the energy regen is nice for Gara spam. It's so much strength and it's so much energy. And like, I think the thing about Jade and why people don't like her that much is because she chooses between her buffs. And it's almost always better to just go weapon buffs instead of strength. Strength might be better for like her teammates in some situations, but like Noko just is forced to give strength, right? So it's always going to exist. This is where solo is better. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm not really that worried. We're not rushing. In more ways than one. Noko subsumed for Nidus? Yes, actually. Incredibly, yes. I don't have a lot of damage this time. Which is interesting, because, like, the Even Song actually does a lot of damage. Better than Nourish? Different situations. Nourish gives less energy. Than the Noko Shrooms. However, Nourish is a weapon damage buff, and Noko Shrooms are not. And on top of that, Noko Shrooms require you to be static. And Nourish does not. Does Jade 3rd sound better on Banshee's 1st? I mean, yes, but I don't think Banshee needs damage. I think Banshee needs more survivability rather than anything. Mike's Guy and a sus Wolfie. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Question for Warfare Mark. Later 99 quest, and I got confusing. Can Thanos control time like Loki from Marvel? Just the Drifter can. Just the Drifter can. Show the Even Song build if you like it. I don't really use the Even Song, but I can show it. I have 4 Forma in this, I forgot about it entirely. There it is. This is the most, like, basic build I've ever seen. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. Hi, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I want to do a little bit of Brutus. Just a little bit of Brutus. So if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do Steel Path Brutus. This mission right here. Go and sell that one. You know, I do really like this skin. It was a weird timing for them to launch this skin, though. So, do you guys know the timing of when this skin actually came out? It was less than a month after Ember Heirloom. Fucking, like, why? Sniper Fist, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And next Zealous, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll go sleepy time. Good night, Citrook. Citrook. Yeah, but this skin, like, is actually crazy. It's really good. Like, genuinely super good. Like, if I go to my Ember really quick and swap. Like, it's genuinely a very solid looking skin. Like, and she has cake on this skin too. Like, it's not as good as Ember Heirloom, but it is larger. Right? Like, it genuinely is such a good skin. And it got overshadowed entirely by Ember Heirloom. Alright, one more person for Brutus on Steel Path. This mission right here. It was a misinput. Yeah, I used that color, that skin for my Ember. Yeah. It should have come out like... I want to say like... At least 6 months later. It's like, for them to release it like 2 weeks after it came out, after like Ember Heirloom came out, is like impressive. Nobody? Anyone? Okie dokie. In we go. Oh, there we go. I can't do Seal Path yet. I see. Unfortunate. It's okay, once you get it, we'll be here. God, this skin looks so good. I don't know why, but I do really just enjoy this mission. It's so casual. I don't know, the mods from here also just sell. I can't tell you exactly why. Actually, I can, but it's because those mods are crazy. But like, I don't know why they sell so fast. Especially because like, I think I got almost all of them in like 3 rounds. Jizzing in the garage with the boys. The classic. What's the reason for this mission, or just to do? So this mission has special drops. It actually drops very specifically Elementalist mods and Cannonade mods. Specifically Elementalist mods are like really, really important because they're just some of the best mods in the game, period, on like every weapon. A good majority of weapons. At the time I did this event, I wondered about that too, yeah. But the Elementalist mods used to be, I want to say, less than 2 or 3 plat. But now they're selling for roughly 10 apiece. And pretty consistently at 10 apiece. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, kind of. I think it was like at the first hour. I was selling multiple like sets of Elementalist mods to people. And like they would be like, hey, can I get a pistol Elementalist mod? And I would be like, okay, do you want all of the others as well? And they'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah. Cause like, I don't know if you know, but Elementalist mods fuck. The Elementalist mods have sex. And they do it like rough. Those mods are awesome. Most people don't like Brutus, don't run it. Don't have the mods, but want them, thus fast selling, which is insane to me, because this mission's actually not that bad. It's actually really fun. Because you get like a parkour boost during it that makes you fast as fuck. And I don't like, I figured more people would like going fast. Like going fast? Am I having a stroke? I don't smell burnt toast. I didn't know those mods were that good. I'll have to get them for myself. They are incredibly powerful. They are a 90% damage multiplier to status damage. And status damage is, well, is really powerful. This mission might be getting you too excited. It's a fun mission that I can kind of brain off and play. I don't know. I just enjoyed like parkouring over You're just stroking. You're having strums. Help me. Help, chat. Help. I need a sucky. Help me. Somebody sucky Mika. Will hot. Crazy. Do not suck. Crazy. I'm sorry. Jarvis, stroke it a little. Fucking insane, okay? You just told me to make up your mind. Suck my ass, bitch. I thought her name was Lil Squiz, and I was gonna get really excited. Lil Squiz would have been the craziest name ever. Cortana, turn off my comm inhibitors. Why do you have comm inhibitors? Were you having a problem coming? Were you having a problem with coming too much? Finally, using the arc of tit. I do love me some tits. Big fan of tits.
And if you choose the $30 subscription,
Fucking mushrooms.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I will not be silent. You
I
cannot
just want to
silence
be
me.
happy.
I cannot be stupided. Mod abuser. Crazy. Announcement tits smiley. Good announcement. Finally using the architect. Jarvis, shake it at 7,000 BPM. Holy fucking... Setting it on fire, huh? Fucking revving it until you turn into a pile of sticks in the woods with a spark. No, that's Mika. She abuses her mods. Yeah. Aren't the elements of this mod's drops when running Atlas be better? Yeah. Yeah, you can get increased drops from like Necros and Korra here. It's not bad. Nothing like a good old friction burn to get the blood flowing. Why in the woods? Why not in my own home? Because you're setting... Do you want to set your own home on fire? Already did. Oh. So you stroked yourself so hard that you set your home on fire? Crazy comment, but okay. Does Necros still stack with Necros? No. Although sometimes they run out of mods, or run out of enemies, or sometimes there's too many enemies to loot, so they won't do their thing. We have a link on Banshee with the abating link Augma. Like, you can't do that. Link is in the subsume. Make sure you put the soldering iron back in the holder, not on the counter. Yeah, yep. I love when my thighs rub together and get all dry. I love when my thighs just rub together in general. Soft skin. Is Ripka's amalgam double Necros' third? Sometimes. Yeah, you can use them as a stat stick. Evil keyboard usage today. Yep. That's, you know, that's my chat. Welcome, welcome. You've been here, what, 8 months? 6 months? 10 months? Something like that. Yeah, my skin is soft, totally not sandpapery. You have wait, your inner thighs are sandpapery? "10 years. No, it hasn't been that long. New age Fririn. It hasn't been long. 50 years. Yeah, I moisturize with gunpowder and varnish. Gunpowder, huh? Insane. So if you like rub it hard enough, does it like explode? Can we build soft eyes into status or crit builds? It's status. Because it applies the hardened debuff. And at 10 stacks, you know, it triggers a stack of 10 blast. Owie. I'm actually bleeding out right now to type this message. Oh. Well, maybe don't do that. If you rub it hard enough, does it explode? Insane. I mean, yeah. Yeah. He's currently dying in VC. And just tell him to come. He'll be better in like 40 seconds. If less about intensity. I think it's all about intensity, is it not? We'll send a Prismatic Grimlock build I made in a fun fugue state. Okay, I'll take a look. Your builds are always insane, though. I built the Velarx and opened a Riven for it. What should I roll for on the Riven? Is Velarx the one that still has the crit chance on the... or the minus crit chance? I think it's the, the Latum that doesn't have the, Devouring Attrition, right? She proc on my status till I blast. She blasts on my status till I proc. Yep. I'm taking toxin procs IRL. Is it... am I toxining all over you? Not the problem. And heat procs. I built her famous like that, damn. I mean, you are the one that sent me fucking primary acuity czar, so... yes. What's the milkers? They're... I'm not talking about it. I'm not allowed to. I'll explode. Either that or my titties will scream at the screen. One elementalist. Milkers is a mod. Insane. Yeah. Milkers is a mod. It's also these. Yep, that's the one. So if you have a ribbon, minus CC. Minus crit chance. It's a rule for negative crit, yep. So yeah, minus crit chance, and then you probably want like damage multi-shot, and then like a status, or fire rate, one of those two. Reload speed's also nice. Up. I wasn't able to look. Excuse me, scream and what? Help Wilcola super expedited me through my overguard. Then that sounds like he super expedited you to make you come. It's just him being good with his hands, I guess. Or mouth, I don't know, depends on what he's using. Or wanting to use, you know. And Batacore, I haven't touched it in an epoch, why not? Elevator brain rot. This mission always does this. Literally always. Every single time. You can hear Lancer death sound. One of the ones that made me laugh like a long time ago was somebody responded to a comment on Reddit with just corpus capture target screams of agony. And I could picture it in my head, and I'm like, I'm brainless. I'm so stupid. Why do I find this shit funny? I join here and the first thing I hear is, he must be good with his hands or his mouth, whichever one. Yep, that's, you know, that's us. Good with our hands. Got a tight butt. Yep. Does skig. And I'm Ignis. Just rolled minus crit damage. Minus crit damage is fine. It's a harmless negative at that point. But you're looking for crit chance, not crit damage. By me, I just work here, because it's funny. You also don't work here. I steal pencils, that counts. Don't steal my pencils. I need those. For putting up my nose. Literally none of us work here. Yeah, it's just me. I'm the only employee. I wish I could employ people. Goddamn. Make my life a lot easier. Sazama sauce. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Will you marry me? Goddamn. Holy fuck. Never mind, you're a woman. Sorry. Oh. Crazy. That message got deleted so fast. That's so funny. I did read it because it was funny. Too fucking be weird. Crazy. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. I've used Phage before, also have a room for that. I don't remember what build it's used for. Or what it uses in its builds. But I do know it's okay. It's like decent. You could take your Gawk out, maybe they'll come back. I thought my Gawk was already out. Do you want to see more of it? There's only like half of it on screen. Let's see more? Here you go. This is my Gawk. Straight up left hasn't accepted the warning. Insane. Screenshot sounds nice. Put him on the list. Put that guy. Put it in me. The fuck? Ah. Oh my god. I had no control over my character there. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I'm lost. What's my name? Where am I? I have dementia. Probably a slam weapon? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Does your Glock use pistol or rifle mods? It's a melee weapon. It's a spin melee weapon like Cyclones, like the big fucking two-handed sword mod stance that makes you spin. Temple Royale. I think that's the one. Yep. I think that's the one. So y'all imagine if like two girls kissed crazy. Uh-huh. It's a gunblade. My cock is a gunblade. What's that? Does a stud riven need to be funny? Yeah, minus projectile speed's nice. Curls aren't real, bud. True. Just thighs. So we got 3 mods. Okay. Fill arcs. Nice. Minus crit chance. Oh. Noko health or shield gaining or something else. Invisibility. Master K. You want invisibility for Noko. But his 3, or cheat death gating, one of the two. His 3 is like, it counts as invisibility and also is immune. But his passive, if he does die, he just kind of turns into a mushroom and just stands back up. The guy just gets up. He's alive again. Femboy Rivers. One brain cell moment. Mika's a femboy confirmed. Yeah. Do you want me to... I can show you my cock. It's different than my cock. Do not. Yeah. Crazy. There you go. There they are. This is my cock. This is my feet. Nice. Hell yeah. You like my shoes? They're good. Owie. They're nice. I got good shoes on. Ew, feet. Gross. Same. Just like me, for real, for real. Just invisible and playing whack-a-mole with mushrooms. Yeah, basically. You have infinite energy because of his 2. Or, yeah, because of his 2. You feet, gross lies. Yep. No, my feet are my gawk. My cock, I mean. My cock and rockum. And his bockum. Joke about feet too much to not be into them. That's a lie. I can joke about anything the fuck I want. It's galvanized aptitude on gawk. Scale off of the receiver's STDs. Okay, hold. Can't. That sentence is probably not allowed. Is your cock... do you have Gunko on your cock? As in, like, if somebody's affected by, like, a shit ton of statuses, do they just fucking explode? Multiplicative jizz. This is what elevator mission those two motherfuckers. Yep. STD's nuts. Crazy. I read that one way too late. I read that one and then my brain triggered on like what that meant. Multi-gum. Does multi-shot also work? You just get more and then it just does more. Like gets penetration. We talked about this with like Quincy penetrating walls with his cum. Yeah, shooting more loads, bud. Hell yeah. Fucking causing a bukkake. I don't know what that word means. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Turns into a shotgun. It makes the noise too. Gunnar Revernya. Crazy, that's not me. That's a completely different name. I'm Mika Revernya. As in Mika fucking stupid Revernya. That's me. What's your Gox base multi-shot? 10? No escaping the allegations. What allegations? Bring me the Google Doc. Hi Crimson, how you doing? Same reload animations too. We love the same reload animations. Hello Crimson Noir, we're currently talking about penis modding. I'm so sorry. Are you taking so much damage slamming your hammer? Because it is a slam build. It is also the Archetytron. And, yep, that's what slams do. Pregnancy is a status. So, okay. There's too many, that's a whole can of worms. I'm not gonna... Nope. I don't think pregnancy is a status. You wanna know why? Because, there's another being. Are you inflicting the status to the baby? Or is the baby inflicting the status to you? I'm out, Mika and chat. Have a good night. Good night, Outstar. Thanks for hanging out. It's a dot. It's a very long dot. Damn. It's a 9-month dot. Holy, this skin looks so good. I'm actually gonna play way more Zephyr because of this skin. Holy. We have to do something. Cum damage was the first funny thing I ever said. If you can get multiple children, that's caused by afflictions. Damn. According to Warframe, it's a downstate. Stalker didn't have Vazir and pickup. What is? Wouldn't be like an ability effect like Araxia? Maybe? Only if the legs shake. Oh god. This is just a regular build. Oh, it's gas. Interesting. How does slam build work? So, slam build is like this. Essentially what you do is you have Seismic Wave, which gives you a slam attack damage multiplier. And then you do initial combo. So then you slam with heavy attacks, which give you like a multiplier on top of that. And then you kind of just more initial combo. Yeah, builds are a little different. You don't need to build attack speed for slams. just realized I didn't have dispatch overdrive in. Mondays do something to a motherfucker. Yep. Yup. Yeah, it does. Batacore. Oh, Sentient Brush. I forgot about this mod. I think I tested this and it didn't, like, do much. Main important thing is to heavy slam. Yeah, heavy slam. So you have to heavy attack while in the air. And the higher up you are, the more damage you do. Does projectile speed affect come? All right, we're gonna move on. So it is midnight. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid really quick. That's easy. Yep. Holy, she's been going for a long time. She's gotta be almost done, right? Oh, wrong keyboard. Hold on. I got another keyboard. I have to bring the other keyboard over here. Because I don't have that button yet that will make this infinitely easier. Alright, we're raiding Oopsie. We're raiding Oopsie. I don't have those emotes, I don't think. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And thanks for, bearing with me with the tech issues and stuff today. I'm really glad that I didn't have that many, but it was enough that, you know, I want to apologize anyways. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, we're doing kind of the same thing. We might stream on Friday, or sorry, Thursday. To make up for missing yesterday. But yeah, I mean, here we are. I also wanted to mention I did get new assets for another model. It is swimsuit model. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I do have them, so that's fun. I was messing with them today, so there's a couple people that know what they look like. But anyways, good night, everybody. Swimsuit in winter? Yeah, maybe not, but you know. Good night, everybody. Good night. Stream is over. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Titties. Oh my god. Wow. We just love titties. Jesus.